All right, chat. How's it going? Thank you for the offline subs. Went from Sydney, Josh Dawes, Max Paulo. Stamper was the last sub from last night with the 2-month resub. Don't forget, we have a Charmed Rainbow Six Siege. If you would like to get it, all you have to do is sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. Burp. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Every gun, every operator, every future gun, every future operator. All you have to do is sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. Once again, tier 1, 2, 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. You can use a family or friend's Prime sub, obviously with their permission, or do a free 30-day trial of Prime. Just type extra type Prime. That's what I do. Sub, link account, keep charm forever. You can do that with, once again, whether I'm online or offline, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, anytime. Sunsettles, you are first. Was that Snuggle? Snuggle beside. All right. Let's see what our weekly challenges are here. Let's see. Gang or Legion in Training Ground, 7 shoddy kills. Twitch Monty Doc. Okay. Zoerella. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's on a game. I'm chilling skills. Hopefully you are too. Okay, no. I'm not doing a defend the hostage bullshit. Absolutely the fuck not. Not gonna happen, Tom Ubisoft. Not gonna fucking happen, you slippery guy, you. Enough with the black t-shirt. What do you mean, dude? This is all I own are black t-shirts. This is all I own. This is all I own, buddy. What's on, Chris?
Eliminate all hostiles.
It's on Juice Seeker. What DBI do is 800. Okay. Serious answer? I don't know. I just wear plain black t-shirts all the time because they're fucking awesome. I mean, in all seriousness, they're fucking great, dude. They are actually fucking great. It's on Richie. No, it's just nice, dude. Black t-shirts are, like, actually OP. Okay, plain black t-shirts can be purchased for, like, I think I paid, like, 15 bucks or something for, like, 6 of them. Just see. I am indeed old. But, okay, if you end up getting some dirt on them or something like that, you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about stains or whatever or anything like that. It's just not a big deal. No matter what you're doing, a black t-shirt comes through. Target? I just got mine off Amazon. There was, like, an Amazon listing. I think it's, like, Fruit of the Loom, I want to say is what I wear. They were, like, super cheap. I want to say I paid, I don't know, I could, like, look at it. Fruit of the Loom is ass. Nah, there's, like, there's some Fruit of the Loom that's actually ass, but these ones are pretty nice. These are, like, the tagless ones or whatever. You want to get back into this game? Just start playing. So aesthetic where you are. It's fucking sick, dude. My aesthetic is plain black t-shirts. It's pretty sick, must say. I'm totally not fat. Bro, I'm very fat. I put my fat ass right in your father's face. What's going on, Viral? Thank you for trying 25 month resub. Welcome back. What's on, Dustin? This song is incredibly fucking terrible. Okay. Good fellow. Well, I don't like long sleeves. I like t-shirts. Like, I do not. I don't like wearing long sleeve shirts. I mean, in the winter maybe, but like. What's up, Michaela? Help with the weight problem? Oh, I don't know. I'm not really that worried about losing weight. If I like literally just work out and eat like halfway decent, I'll be in really good shape. But I don't know. We'll see. Yep. I mean, when I was like really in shape before, I mean that actually took like a shit ton of work, but I mean I can get in like pretty good shape with like honestly minimal work and like minimal diet, like not even dieting, just not eating like insane amounts of food. Like that's literally all that's required. But I don't know. Food good and I'm lazy. He's not on the other side. Oh, not really. Add a foot to my height to fucking... Dude, how am I gonna grow? Listen, I am old as shit. There is no more growing. There is no more growing left for me. Except for in width, maybe. Jeez, bro, let me tell you something. When I was 15, I was 8 feet tall. Honestly, you just need to step it up. Who was the last one, dude? Oh, there you are. Yes, I grow horizontally. There's a difference. But Viral, thank you very much again for the 25 months. Dude, those like leg implants or whatever the fuck it is look like the most painful thing like ever. Like the most painful shit ever. Dude, people like never walk correctly again. Listen, I remember years ago and stuff like that, people were like, ah, get height surgery, ha 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 ha. And I was like, the fuck, there's actually a height surgery? And I was watching videos on it and shit. Dude, you guys realize that these, like, some of these people can, like, never, like, run again. Like, most of them can never run again. I mean, it's not like I'm running much now, but... Still. It's not gone. No, it's just like, I don't know, man. Just be short. Who gives a fuck? It's not that big of a deal. Hey, asshole, stop fucking shooting me through the wall. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really not that big of a deal. They literally break your legs and like insert like extensions. That's like actually the process that they go through. Wow. I don't think being short is that bad, dude. Done, Zoinks. Done, Chaser. 360 no scope. I'm tired of your complaint. The fuck do you mean, idiot? I'm saying that I don't understand why people are like so worried about being short. It's really not that bad. When did I wake up in the morning? Today I woke up at like 1:30. Today I woke up at, yeah, like I went to bed at like I think like 7 or 8, and I woke up at like 12:30. 12:30 or what? No, like 1:30, yeah. Something like that. So today I edited my video for YouTube, which is up right now. You should go watch it all the way through. You could type vid. It's on if rank 2.0 champion is fixed. Go watch it. Drop a comment. I'll respond to all of them. It's good and salty. So yeah. Okay. See if we can get a stack, maybe. Maybe. It's on Tommy Guns. Okay. Hopefully we can get a stack. That'd be cool. Alright. I invited some people. Let's see if they join. If not, we solo queue. I went to Costco though today, chat. So what I did today is I went to the pool. Went to the pool with the baby, like a public pool. And she had a great time. I added my YouTube video today, which you should definitely go watch. Exclamation point vid. It's on rank 2.0 champion if it's fixed now because they made changes. And then I went to Costco and just did some shit around the house. They had a lot of sales at Costco for shit that I use all the time, so had to stock up a bit. You know the deal. You know the deal. People were telling me about Jaeger and Solus having 1.5. Somebody actually put that on my new video in the comments. I have not heard anything about that, but I think it would be fine if Jaeger had it, but Solus should definitely not get that shit. Solus is already annoying as shit. Giving her a 1.5 on top of it just makes her even more annoying. I think go back to giving everybody an ACOG, dude. Fuck it. Cheers. Alright, Zoe, Rook, basically win a game. Shoddy kills. Okay. No, Solus will just be even more annoying. Like, she's, I don't know. She's one of the most annoying operators to play against. I play 800 DPI. Better servers for people where you're from? Where do you live that the servers are bad? There's pretty much good servers everywhere. Most part. Like, there's like pretty much nowhere in the world that you can be and not get like under 100 ping. Sure, there's exceptions, but pretty much. They need to make an event called 2.5 more times, and everyone has to use the ACOG. I do feel like the ACOG brought a little bit more measured gameplay, but I feel like the thing is before is when you had an ACOG, it had a downside of like not being like the best at like medium range, really, or like close. Frost, thank you very much for the 66-month 3, so welcome back. Short ban, are you gonna play Starfield? Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. You live in the Caribbean? Can't you connect to like South Central? Or like East Coast? That shouldn't be too bad. I got early access and early permission to play Payday 3. So they gave me like a beta code and like permission and all that kind of stuff. And I fired it up yesterday and the servers were down. Like, well, all right. It's like there's like a section where you have to like make an account and shit. I'm like, well, all right, I guess I'll just go to bed. Like, I was gonna play like an extra hour or two of it because I really liked Payday 1 and 2, and I just was like, okay, fuck this, I guess. It's a sign for only a siege, I guess. Tom Ubisoft has me by the balls. Oh, please ban Bank, bro. I beg you. Thank the Lord. Border. I've played so much Border over the last 2 days, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, it's Spinoza. No stream snipers or cheaters in Starfield if they'll find a way. You know, it's actually pretty wild. I actually get stream sniped when I play other games that are not Siege. By Siege people. Ugh. Alright, play Valk. Kind of sad to hear. Well, whatever. It's not Clinty. The Mariah Carey. Why are you so obsessed with me? Yep, the Mariah. That's actually a good song. Everybody thinks that Mariah Carey, and all I think about is All I Want for Christmas, but she has some bangers, dude.
Protect the bombs.
I would agree. Not the sweatiest, just the scummiest. I wouldn't even say the scummiest. It's just like the weirdest. It's honestly just weird.
Down to 10 seconds.
Camera feed.
5 seconds and count.
Nick Cannon? Bro, doesn't Nick Cannon have like 97 children now?
To defuse your bombs.
That guy's actually wild, bro. That guy's actually a wild goober.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
I hear one. How are you alive? Alright, there's one on the monitor window. What's up, Mag? What's up, Maghuggers? Nick Cannon. Dude, I watched like a little like clip of that guy because there was like I don't know, I think someone like put it on Twitter or something, and he has like, I think he had 12, whatever, on his like 10th kid or whatever. They were like asking him like, how many kids do you want? He's like, as many as I can have. Like, all right.
One friendly operator. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Is Wild and Out's a decent show? I've never seen anything that he does. I just remember him from like Nickelodeon back in the day. That's about it. Struggle to stay up late. I don't know, yeah. We're talking about Nick Cannon now. He has like a gazillion kids. He's just like pumping them out. He's got nips. I don't know. I don't really know anything about him other than he has like a ton of kids.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Down going out.
Well, I guess as long as he's happy and all of his baby mamas are happy, I guess it's whatever, you know? As long as he can afford it. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's worth like hundreds of millions of dollars, if I'm not mistaken. So I think he's all right.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Reloading! Cover me!
You just said his net worth is 20 million. Bro, there's no way his net worth is 20 million. I guess, I don't know, maybe with that many kids and that much child support, maybe he actually is, but I was gonna say there's no way he's actually only worth 20 mil. FCX Typic, thank you for the prime sub. There's no way. He's close right to the breach. Another place said 50. There's no way it's even, like, it's got to be, like, way more than that. I don't know. Like I said, he has a lot of child support to pay. He has 12 child support. You know, 12 kids to pay, and 12 cases of child support, alimony, probably. I don't know. I don't know. It's like you're saying, it could be the way that child support is done could be like, I don't know. One's coming toward office. It's in Iona, and then one's 90 in 90. Last one's office. Got 90 can. We have a breach cam. Anonymous. I think he's playing Mariah Carey alimony. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows with that kind of stuff? The court systems are really weird. I mean, she probably has more money than he does, but who knows? Honestly, like.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
There is like no way that Nick Cannon is only worth like, I don't know, maybe. Anything's possible, I guess, but there's like basically no way Nick Cannon's only worth like 50 million. No way. That guy has been like in show business, like actively, and had shows since he was like a teenager, and he's like 40. Wasn't he? Actually, wasn't he a child actor as well?
Protect the bombs.
I don't know. Yeah, like there's just like no fucking way. He's been in show business for like 20 years at least. Like with like being the star of like different shows. Like there is like absolutely no way. I mean, I agree that Mariah Carey is probably worth much more, but I don't know. If somebody said it was like under 100 million, I'd be shocked. I don't know. Anything's possible, though.
10 seconds left.
Playing a lot in child support, I guess.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
We didn't do the hatches. Stop reinforcing. Stop reinforcing. Stop reinforcing. Stop, 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 stop. I hate you so much. I don't know. Child support is a very weird thing. Like, I down this fucking dude.
Spotted.
Child support is a weird thing. Also, too, like, I don't know what he's doing exactly, but he might have, like, arrangements, you know, considering that he's just trying to have, like, a gazillion kids or whatever it is. I got the right hatch. There's another one over here that I also wanted to get, though, but our dipshit teammate decided that it was better to reinforce, like, some random wall somewhere. I don't even know what he reinforced.
One op 4 remaining.
Smartest Ash player. Right, like, he could have, like, a specific arrangement if he's, like, intentionally like, because it seems like with Nick Cannon, he's not just like, oh, like, you know, just banging like crazy, I guess, and just like, you know, having kids randomly. It seems like he just wants to have a gazillion kids. So, I guess, who knows? It could be like literally anything. Could be absolutely anything.
We need to locate a bomb.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't think you could have more? I don't know.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds to go. You must locate and defuse the bomb.
Who knows, man? Who knows what reasons he has? Who fucking knows?
Loading new magazine.
Closing back. Device in position.
Missed me? Ready, impact.
Launching new map. Time to raise some ears.
Could be having 10. I mean, he could be having 10 a year, because I mean, if he just, you know, whatever. not with the same person. They could be having 10 a year. What the? This is a mute. I'm running right across the map wall. What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? I need to see this kill cam. Look at this fucking. He doesn't even like. This is what happens, man. This is what happens to me in this game. This is the shit I died to.
Located a bomb. Down to one friendly.
I don't know. Maybe he limits himself to like 1 a year or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe so that he could like be there or something.
You must recover the
I don't fucking know, bro.
have been eliminated.
He has one every 9 months. So that's like pretty planned, it seems like then. Basically, he wants one kid at a time, more or less. Oh, you're kidding. I don't know. I mean, if he has 12 kids, that's probably like... I don't know.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
I don't really know. I'm gonna be honest, anything that I'm talking about is like pretty much pure speculation. I don't fucking know. How did it even come up? I don't know. Someone just brought it up randomly.
10 seconds.
When I played Playday 3 later, if the servers work today.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse the bomb.
Nick Cannon, bro. That guy's a goober. Well, like I said, whatever. If he's happy, his baby mamas are happy. He can obviously afford 12 kids, you know. Probably very easily many more. More power to him, I guess. Whatever. Payday 3 is out. It's in like closed beta right now, but
Someone exposed you. You located a bomb.
Cluster charge live. Cluster charge activated.
not even in the bathroom.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Reloading.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know much about Nick Cannon. I just remember, if I'm not mistaken, he was like on Nickelodeon when I was a kid, and like, then I randomly just heard about him like popping up. I'm evidently just banging and having a bunch of kids. All right. On Twitch spam. All show. Maybe. Maybe he's doing it for publicity. Could be. Your guess is as good as mine.
Locate a bomb.
They have a timeline graph on Wikipedia of his kids' births. What the fuck? What does it look like, dude? It probably looks like a fucking schizophrenic person with like a with newspaper clippings and pieces of yarn connecting all of them.
10 seconds.
They have an X and Y axis?
Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse the bomb.
Dude, people were so mad at Robert De Niro for having a kid at like 9 billion or whatever age he is now. I mean, yeah, it's not ideal, but he'll be alright. Old dirty De Niro, dude.
Getting you eyes on the hostile.
Brace for it!
That doc.
My turn! Loading Philippine gun!
Fuck is this guy? They were fighting somebody. What's up, Dr. Renzi? I don't know, dude. Nick Cannon is a goober. That's all I have to say. That guy's just actually a massive goober. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the wall over here. Ready?
You have located a bomb.
One's on the flip mattress.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Yup. Oh, he's goobing. He's goobing. I'll put it that way. All right. I don't know, dude. Robert De Niro is also a goober for having a kid at like 80. Like, I don't know. People were like so mad about that though. I don't know why people were so upset about that. Like, yeah, obviously it's not fucking ideal, but
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't know. I was like, eh, whatever. God, this is nasty. He is like 80. Oh, they have a Cav. They have a Cav.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
Old dirty De Niro, dude. He's probably not gonna live for most of that kid's life, but he still decided to have one. I mean, I'm fairly certain that kid will be very well taken care of, you know? There's a lot of kids that end up in, like, way worse situations than that one. What's on, Danger? Nothing like a father's love. True.
Device is going down.
I started!
But, I mean, a lot of people don't have that anyway. Unfortunately, you know. Alright, I gotta get in there.
Get on target!
Come with bomb. Cavs and monitor. What are you doing, you ugly loser? Robert De Niro? Dude, I don't even know what he's doing. That guy had probably, like, one of, if not, like, the most fucking prestigious acting careers, and then he just went and did, like, a whole bunch of fucking, like, garbage movies for money at the end. So, I mean, I don't blame him, whatever, do whatever the fuck you want, but... You know what the funny thing is, though, is he's actually a good actor, outside of, like, mob movies and stuff. Yeah, Bruce Willis has, like, some, like, disease or something going on. I don't even know, bro.
Generators have us.
Oh, he has dementia? Yeah, dementia's pretty terrible. That sucks.
5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4.
Dude. Fuck you, dude.
Reloading.
My spawn now. Why are you there so late? Okay, there's a jackal out at Valley spawn. I'm on your 90. Okay, yeah, there's a blitz on east, I think.
Nitro detonated.
Down, Woozy. Your great aunt had Alzheimer's. It was kind of funny when she'd gossip to you about you to your face thinking she was talking to somebody else. She fucked up. My grandpa had dementia. That's what he passed away from. It was terrible, dude. It's terrible. But he was always, like, good. Like, a lot of times when people get dementia or, like, Alzheimer's and stuff like that, they become, like, very, like, nasty and sometimes even violent and stuff because they completely, like, lose their minds, basically. But my grandpa never was. That was a 1v3 that they just threw.
Mission failure.
My grandpa never was, though. He was always still really good, really happy all the time and stuff like that. Just didn't know what was going on. So, I guess it speaks to a lot of who he was, because supposedly it just makes you, like, what you, like, kind of really are. I mean, not completely, but, you know, brings out what's deep down. I guess deep down there was nothing bad. So, it's always nice to see. Just super nice, only 80. It's terrible, yeah. Yeah, they kind of do become, like, childlike. I don't know. Hopefully I don't get that shit. That's terrible.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Worry about my dad, because my dad, like, never sleeps. Ever. And supposedly that's one of the things that's, like, can, like, lead to it. It's not like a for sure thing, but a lot of the theories and stuff for dementia and Alzheimer's and stuff like that are, like, from, like, part of it is from, like, lack of sleep.
5 seconds
So,
before insertion. Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
L is a monitor. Mm-mm-mm.
Swapping mags! Drone ready.
Alright. Tell mine when you walk in a monitor. Alright.
I see you. Device is going dark. Time to race some ears!
Action time!
No one shot that, I guess.
Stay clear!
Launching Pinka!
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
What's up, Rob? Mm-mm-mm-mm. What's up, Brennan? They've said it's genetic. I think that it's I don't know. I don't think it's genetic, honestly. It could be. I think part of it, like, there's like they don't really understand how Alzheimer's and dementia actually like works right now. Um the like theory, right, is that the theory is that it's like a mixture of like you can be more like predisposition to it. I don't know. There's new research coming out all the time. So like you could have a genetic predisposition for it, but I think a lot of it is also your like behavior and stuff too. Oh! Oh, really? No, I guess I didn't have it. What's my Malusi headgear that I'm just gonna rock it. You're 100% getting Alzheimer's if you live to be that old. You have 7 oxys per day, 4 to 5 hours of sleep per day for the last 12 years because of cancer 3 times. Jeez, sorry, man. Goods are already made it clear to the side effect of this world. Yeah, it's a lot of oxy. That is a lot of oxy. I think both would be terrible. Big honkers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a terrible disease though. It is a terrible, terrible, terrible disease. I don't know. Try to sleep though. Well, account? No, it's my main. I had a bunch of cheaters Q sniping me. So whenever they get banned, I'll get the elo back. Let's go on Zoom. Zoomy, you're an idiot. You want to operate heavy machinery? Zoomy, you wouldn't even buy a lathe because you're a fucking bitch. Mm-hmm. Imagine being afraid of a fucking piece of metal. Imagine being Zoomy. Imagine. Absolute bitch. Zoom, you gotta step it up, buddy. Zoomy, stop asking people for fucking drugs. In space? Don't you just like immediately die in space pretty much because you just like freeze and there's like it's just a vacuum and there's just no air? I'm pretty sure if you were just like ejected into space, you would just immediately fucking die within like half a second, basically. Whereas drowning is a bit of a process, and I feel like would be like worse. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like dying in space is overall rather painless. It's pretty like immediate. I could be wrong. It says my dude, they turned 28 month resub. Welcome back. Wouldn't die a minute and immediately. It would take like a minute and be excruciating. Oh, I don't know. Pretty sure either one is pretty fucked. Hmm. Oh, Zoom. This is something that will excite you. Did you see there's a Harbor Freight sale tomorrow, bud? What is with all these death hypotheticals? There you Would you rather die by a car falling on you or by trusting Harbor Freight jack stands and then they crush and kill you anyway? Harbor Freight, there's a sale every day. Pretty much. I feel like Zoomy would use Harbor Freight jacks without hesitation to save $1. The Harbor Freight Jackson thing was with the restaurant. Yeah, whatever. I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it. There's like two people that died because they put it at the very top of the Jackson and hit the release lever. Sounds dangerous to me. Probably will avoid Harbor Freight jack stands. Oh wait, I'm not gonna jack my car up anyway. Both of those just sound terrible. Dude, perfect videos are actually getting crazy. Okay, that was too far. If you know, you know. It's not down fire. Hey, it took us 350 attempts, but we actually dropped a person out of a helicopter into a volcano. As you can see, there's a plethora of dead bodies surrounding the volcano because we missed a few times. There's a YouTube channel where they throw, like, basketballs, like, off of, like, a dam, like, into a basketball hoop on the bottom of the dam. So I was joking that, like, you know, falling in a volcano from a helicopter, so obviously probably miss a few times. There's no way I'm playing fucking Border again, bro. Oh my god, I hate Ubisoft. I don't know. All these just sound fucking terrible.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
A bear, a pride of lionesses. I don't know. This just all sounds fucking terrible.
Drone has located a bomb.
Isn't Child's Play? By the way, I don't know why, but my wife always does this. She watches like every like murder mystery show and stuff like that, and then just gets like super paranoid.
Found a bomb.
My mom also does that. You think it is on the top of your head? I don't know. Dude, those shows are not fucking good to watch. I feel like they just make you sleep to them. I feel like they just cause people to be like crazy paranoid. And like worry for like no reason. The dock and monitor and a zombie.
Swapping mag.
It's not podcast on murder cases?
Loading mag.
I don't know. No, I don't want to do that.
Cover me! Reloading!
I just want to listen to like. I just want to like listen to nice things and like watch like. I watch like finance videos. He's behind this zombie. Open the window. Nice.
Time to ring some ears.
Throwing frag.
Right below. Plant concrete.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission.
You watch Disney? So you watch murder mysteries and Disney. That's the combination? And National Geographic. Okay. I'm actually very confused. And now you're binging Seventh Heaven. This is just such a wide variety. You keep your boyfriend on your toes. Fair.
We need to locate a bomb.
And anime. My wife watches like murder, like mysteries or whatever, like all that type of shit or whatever, and she watches anime. That's it. Jujutsu Kaisen? Never heard of it. Honestly, never heard of it.
5 seconds.
We are playing some weirdos, dude.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
What's her favorite anime? I mean, like, of all time, she always says that she likes, like, Naruto the most. But she watches, like, a lot of different animes. But that's like her like classic one, I guess. If she had to pick like an all-time favorite, whenever I ask her, that's what she always says. So. But I know she watches like Death Note, Zombie Monitor, like Attack on Titan. I don't know. There's like a bunch. It's fun to see. My wife is cultured. He's a weeb. It's okay though. Still accept her for that.
Drone out. Throwing Selma.
Taking a look around.
Op 4 last operator standing. You located a bomb.
Ready compliant.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated.
I don't know what Boruto is, but what are favorite shows for murder mystery? Should you watch true crime or fiction murder mystery? I think true crime. Yeah, I've seen that one before. I'm always like asked her, I'm like, what are you watching? And she's just like, It's actually funny, like, I mean, we'll watch like movies and different stuff together sometimes and stuff, but we have exact opposite taste.
We need to locate a bomb.
Naruto isn't Sasuke, right?
10 seconds to insertion.
No, my wife does not watch like any reality shows. She literally watches Naruto or like murder mysteries or whatever. True, like yeah, I don't know, whatever that shit. That is all she watches. Or like she'll watch like cooking shows and stuff too. That's about it. Long Island serial killer. I don't know. Maybe. I know there was like some like big show that she was like watching. It was like really popular, I guess. And it was about some fucking like killer or something. I'm like, why the like I don't know. For whatever reason she watches it.
You have located a bomb.
This guy's so ugly for sitting there. Alright, let's see.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Let's see them hide now.
Oh, I killed one. Let's fucking go. Oh, I was just shooting the wall.
Exposed. The diffuser is now secure.
I don't know, bro. There's a warden with a shotgun on that Pangan Customs.
Down to one friendly.
I should have killed that guy.
Op 4 last
You know what show was like pretty good was fucking Mindhunter. Do you guys remember Mindhunter and then Netflix canceled that shit because they fucking suck? Disgustingly large amounts of filthy fucking shit-covered assholes. God, I fucking hate. Oh, yeah, on your bathroom door, 2 ping. Right on this ping. Peeking. Back in. Then back rotate now. Bathroom door. In bathroom door. Shotgun. In bathroom. Nice try. You can never get into Mine Hunter? I liked it a lot.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
Oh, I actually saw that as well, Colin. I already know what this is. There's like a random person eating like beef inside of a Walmart. Bear Grylls. Dude, you know Bear Grylls' whole show is like fucking faked, right? Fuck that piece of shit. Oh, I'm gonna drink. All that Bear Grylls did, dude, is he got paid like a bunch of money to fucking drink his own piss randomly. That's it. You know which guy was real? Was Les Shroud, or whatever that guy's name was? Bro, that guy was fucking real. He recorded himself. He didn't have a camera crew. He had nothing. Bear Grylls was like, I'm gonna fucking kill this fucking snake, and I'm gonna barbecue it alive, and I'm gonna piss inside of its skin, and I'm gonna drink it in a couple of hours. There was like Les Stroud or whatever the fuck his name was. That guy was a real survivalist. Bear Grylls is like a fucking random entertainment survivalist. That was actually a real thing he did. I'm not just saying that as like, oh, like this is so fucking outrageous. He drank his piss in every fucking episode. And he literally would like every desert episode, he'd like find a fucking rattlesnake, fight it, killed it, ate it, and use the skin as like a fucking carrying pouch for something.
Location secure.
Flight welcome to activate jammer.
Fully mag. Jammer ready.
That's so.
Jammer ready.
Mm-hmm. Dude, there was literally. Hang out there, mate. There was literally like an episode. Ah!
Your location has been compromised.
There was like literally an episode where he like you could see cars and stuff in the background, and he was like not in the fucking desert at all. Like he was literally like in like the safest spot possible. Like the city was like maybe a half a mile away. And he was claiming to be like he like parachuted into the desert in the episode. I don't know, man. There was even some shit where there was like he was supposedly sleeping in hotels at night. Like all this kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
I'm reloading.
Last operator standing.
Is unmin, sir. You're an ugly loser who baits.
Hostiles eliminated.
Have I considered doing solar panels on my house? Yes, I'm like basically 100% gonna do them when the time comes. So whenever I redo my roof, I'll probably wait a year to make sure that there's no like leaks or anything like that, and like we're solid. And then after that, I'll do solar, or I might do like, honestly, those like the Tesla solar tiles for your roof are fucking cool, but supposedly they're like insanely expensive. But there's other companies that are coming out with solar tile roofs too. I would love to do that. That would be amazing.
Protect the bombs.
What's up, buddy?
How you doing?
Chilling.
Put the shell in play.
Throwing a dread mine.
I would love to do it. Half those survival shows, though, Chad, are fucking bullshit. Yeah, I watched MKBHD's video on it as well.
That's not mine
It
going.
was a pretty good video. I mean, it seems like it's worth it.
10 seconds to insert.
The only thing is, like, I don't know how he paid, like...
5 seconds.
Supposedly the price has gone up, like, massively on the solar tiles.
Bomb location.
I don't know how true that is, but... I would really want to do solar tiles. That'd be great, because... Supposedly the solar tiles are, like, very, very, very strong, too, and they last, like, 50-plus years. It was, like, 120,000 with a tax credit? I don't know. I bet you this fuck is, like, 8 miles out, isn't he? On the crack. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of shit that you can do though for like solar that's kind of cool. There's like certain programs like that are available. I mean, I think they'll get better over the years and stuff. It's on Sharp. So hopefully like in the next few years like the solar there's already one in workshop. Yeah. Cool. All right, he's in vent. He just made a punch hole. No one's playing that shit. Great. Great, great, great. Twitch 90. Twitch going toward top metal right now. Which is at 90, at 90. Okay. That is a definite L from my teammates for not shooting that shit. If I wasn't a streamer pro, I'd be an electrician. I mean, it's not like I've streamed. I literally was an adult working full-time before I started streaming. I did finance and property development, so I guess kind of related-ish. I dealt with a lot of electricians.
Reloading.
Well, the cool thing about MKBHD's video is he lives in New Jersey. I live in Detroit, right? So, like, we have, like, fairly similar climates and stuff like that. Fairly similar climates and stuff like that. Just don't mention, like, any specific cheats or cheaters. It's fine to say you have cheaters on your team, but just don't give cheaters any attention. Anyway. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty good. Even if it's like a 9-year payoff or whatever. Bottom metal. This is Zoe.
Last operator standing.
She's in workshop now. In server. Yeah, the only cam we have is front door.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds to go.
This is winnable, honestly.
Op 4 defused the bomb. Disable their diffuser.
That's a good start.
One Op 4 remaining. Disable it.
Oh, man. This is fucking crazy. Why would that Osa play that? That's such a... Okay. That's clutch. Oh, you're good. You're good 6.
Device is disabled. Mission successful.
Take it easy, Big Hunger's gonna work out in the aim. Maybe I'll work out tomorrow. Probably not, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Thinking about it is basically as good as doing it, right? Yeah, like I said, I'll do it when the time comes. The thing is, It's okay. This is one of the reasons why I was thinking about doing solar tiles on my roof when I need to redo my roof. So I don't actually need to redo my roof yet, but it's gonna be there in the next probably like 5 years where I'll need to redo it. So if I redo my roof, it's probably 50-60,000 anyway, right? So if it's like 120,000 to redo it with solar tiles, you get a 30% federal tax rebate. So let's just say it's double and it's 120,000, right? Instead of 60,000, right? So if it's 120,000 and then you times it by 0.7, it's 84,000. For an extra $24,000, you can have a solar roof instead of a regular roof, right? And then, you're really only going to be paying like 24,000 extra dollars, right? You'll save $24,000 in electricity over the next like my electric bill this month I think was like $700 because it was hot, or $800 for 1 month. So, and it's normally between like, depending on the month, between like $250 to like $700 a month. This is like the worst it's ever been. It was like $750 this month or something, but playing, buddy.
Yeah, send me an invite.
All right. But I mean, I think it'd pay itself off pretty easily. I think my electric bill per year is like, I think it was like, I want to say it was like, I think it was like 7K a year, 6-7K a year. I only played 2 and I won both of them, so I don't know, pretty good so far.
What happened to your rank?
Well, if I told you, you'd I think you already. Do you know? Or
I don't.
Okay. I'll put it in the friends chat in a little bit. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me take these plates up. I want to put these plates in the sink really quick, chat. I had a salad, some watermelon, some popcorn, and a G Fuel. Dinner of champions. I'll be right back. Let me put this in the sink. All right. Villa. Alright, I need 4 more rounds. And then 2 more. Okay. Alright. Actually, I'm just saying, I'm gonna take a rook, bro. No one takes a rook. How was the wedding? Oh, I already talked about that. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it in detail, but yes, I went to a wedding where there was a lot of things that happened at that wedding. That's actually why I didn't stream that day, or part of why. But there was like an actual physical, like big physical fight that broke out, which I've never seen. I've been to like over 100 weddings myself. My parents have been to hundreds. It's never happened. So it was real weird, to be honest. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. The bride and the groom are fully married now, and they seem happy, so... And it wasn't actually... So it wasn't like what most people would think of, like, oh, it was like the, you know... it was literally a, like, extended family member that was like fighting with another person, like not because of the wedding or anything. It was just because they were just like, you know, an insane person. It was like 2 guys fighting. There were, I'm not gonna get too into it out of respect for, like, you know, I know the groom is like, you know, my cousin, and he was like one of my best friends growing up and stuff. So out of respect for
me.
Yeah, so that was like a repeated thing, by the way. It was an Ashen site. Yep, just, you know, loser activities. Ash is in sight. Last one should still be in sight. She's a little tagged. What's on, Bowser? Yeah, I mean, maybe down the line and stuff when it doesn't really matter as much or whatever, I'll kind of talk about it. Or, you know, if in the future.
So... Are you just disassociating?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Enough said. Unfortunate.
Yes. Mm-mm. It was a little bit ago. Like a week, like, I don't know, almost a week ago or something. But, yeah. That is what it is, man. See, the thing is, when it comes to, like, Middle Eastern weddings, you know, there's a lot of hot-headed people and stuff like that, or...
Above that. That Cheddar posted.
I don't know. You know, but people generally for Middle Eastern weddings and stuff like that, if they're actually coming to
anymore, man.
Yeah. If they're actually like coming to the wedding and they're like invited and stuff like that, people will generally always put aside their differences for the wedding, for like out of respect for the families and the bride and the groom. Because a Middle Eastern wedding is not like a regular wedding. I mean, some of them might be, but most of them are, you're spending probably $100,000 on your wedding plus. Could be like more easily. And, you know, before people start freaking out and talking about how obscene amount of money is, it isn't an obscene amount of money, but people give you gifts. I've explained this too many times, but for those that are just kind of tuning in, basically at a Middle Eastern wedding, you don't get blenders, you don't get people just showing up. Everybody will drop you a gift, a really nice gift of like money. They will give you either a check or cash, and that is it. You will get 0 other gifts. You will not get a blender. You'll not get, like, a fucking, you know, outfit. It's literally just you'll get cash money or a check, and that's it. And none of your wedding vendors really require money up front, generally speaking. Most of the wedding vendors and stuff, you know, they just, you know, like, they know you, they know your family and stuff in the community. So, you know, you don't put any of this money up front. You probably don't even put a deposit for most of these people, or if you do, it's a really small one, and then you just pay them after the wedding is over, and that's it. I'm Middle Eastern. So, you know, most of the time, because people know how much money is going into these events, and, like, how much, like, time and all that kind of stuff, people will basically always put aside their differences, even if they're beefing or whatever, or there's issues or whatever. They'll just like, basically they'll either not show up because it's just yep, because it's just like embarrassing. Because the thing is, these weddings are not with like 10 people. There were 500 people at this wedding, and that was a small wedding. There's weddings that are 1,000 plus people.
Team's a piece of shit. He's running that fucking like gray camo skin.
Oh, there's like 1,000 plus people at weddings, at these weddings, right? So if you're fighting at a wedding, you're embarrassing yourself, and you'll never get invited to another wedding again, and no one will come to your kids' weddings. Like this guy, like no one's gonna associate with him like ever again. The guy that started all of this shit, he'll never get invited to another family event ever again. Basically, you get ostracized, right? So it's like, it's never happened. At least to my knowledge, there's never been like a fight at a wedding, like a physical altercation and stuff. And it was like a bunch of crazy shit was happening that day. Right? Like no one will ever talk to that guy. He's not related to me, but no one will ever like speak to him ever again. Basically. I'm Chaldean, yeah. So I can understand a little bit of Arabic, not perfectly. Not perfectly, but if someone's speaking in Arabic, I could generally kind of somewhat understand the gist of what they're saying. It was like literally 2 people. It was the person who like started all of this was like distantly related, and like probably shouldn't have even really like, you know, probably shouldn't have even been invited, frankly, but that's it. Because of the fight or the other things he did and the fight? Both, yeah. Like, fighting is like, you did, like, it's just a very selfish, like, act to, like, be trying to fight people and stuff on someone's wedding day. The groom was my cousin, yeah. I don't know Italian. I'm not Italian. Yeah, I mean, a little bit, I guess, technically.
That is not good.
Everybody's a little bit of everything. He's at China door. You're actually such a fucking bot for sitting in there like that. That's crazy. Anyway, though.
They know?
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
This guy's such a loser. He sucks. sucks. It's so bad.
It's just, the thing is, it's just an extremely selfish, like, move to be fighting at a wedding. Basically, you're killing the whole mood of the night. You know, ruining the bride and groom's day. They've spent all this money, months of planning, right? Months of planning, right? Down, Panda. Yep, we are 2-0, bud. You want to play? Dillard Pickles, like the 40-month resub back, but you know, you're talking. They're spending north of $100,000 on this wedding, right? There's 500 plus people at this wedding. You know, months and months and months of planning to get everything to come together properly, and then you have a jackass that just like ruins it all. So, I mean, it was still a nice night. Besides that, and there was other things that happened or whatever, but I only play with people that I know. Yeah, but. Sanjetto.
10 seconds to
Okay,
insertion.
why are you spamming dick cheese?
5 seconds before insertion.
You can play on sub days if you get a PC. Scary, this guy's just shooting for no reason. Terrified.
Loading new
That guy
magazine.
put thorn gadgets outside.
Probably.
Doesn't look like he did. Oh, there's an Ingame, like, right close on the door.
Good Zoe.
Wszystko w porządku.
See if I can carpet bomb her from here. Oh my gosh. Got shitloads of recoil with that.
Gotta reload.
Hey, there's a Jonka.
Gemini activated.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy, but
Nice off the back this time.
you know, it is what it is. Selfish fuck's gonna selfish fuck, you know.
Filipinka.
Oh, he jumped out the window. One jumped out the window. Probably should have claymored that.
You have located a bomb. Down to one friendly.
Proposing at somebody's wedding. Yeah, that's also pretty fucked up.
1 op 4 remaining.
It's just one of those things where it's just like not your day. That's all. I think it's pretty, you know, fairly understood by most people with like a brain and like social awareness that you just that day is just whatever. You're there to make the, you know, it's the bride and groom's day. Everybody else is just like kind of, you know,
User is now secure.
there. Make them happy. Don't make a fool of yourself, and or don't come. You know, that's it. You can also just not come. Like plenty of people just, you know, don't go. Right. You're supposed to be there to like dance, eat, drink, have fun, you know, all that kind of shenanigans. I don't think it was for attention, really. I think it's just
Successful.
it's loser activity. Right. Take Twitch, that's fine. Alright, I need 1 Zoe round and 2 Twitch rounds. And I'm gonna play Cade like the rest of the night with the shotgun. I feel like Cade is just so useful. I'll just do a lot of that. A lot of Caden.
You need to use your drone to locate a
Oh man. Your younger brother got in trouble with the building staff during your sister's sweet 16. Like you
Advised your drone has
in a
located
building that
bomb.
you live in, or like you rented a building for a sweet 16. Do you guys remember that show, like Sweet 16? There was a show, and there was these like 16-year-olds, like guys and girls that used to cry about getting like a Mercedes because they wanted like a fucking Rolls Royce or a Bentley.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Those shows were so ridiculous, bro. There were literally videos of people, like these like super spoiled kids, like rich kids, that were like crying when they would get like a Bentley instead of a Rolls Royce, and just like, I don't know, it had to have been like partially for show, right? Like there's no way people are really like that. Guys just waiting for that, I guess. First car? I mean, I didn't get my first car when I was 16. Or like I was like pretty much 18 because I couldn't afford one. I mean, I'm happy for people if they get a car then, right at 16 or whatever. That's cool. I'm very happy for them, but I definitely found it pretty funny. They were like I remember like at the same time I was like driving and I like didn't have a car. And there's people were like complaining about having like extremely nice cars.
One friendly operator remains.
Dang. Is that you?
No,
Oh.
it was not me. I
I'll
was the
forgive
Ash
him.
that died. The zombies
The
actually.
building that
like,
you had a room for the Sweet
I'm so
16.
glad he
He
got
kicked
fried off
on
of
the
that angle.
doors in the top floor of the building, got escorted back down. I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I mean, I think when I was 16, we cut a cake at my house. And I got my
I couldn't
license.
even see him. He was in the.
I got my license right when I turned 16, but I didn't get a car until I was almost 18. Not because I couldn't drive or was bad at driving or anything like that. Literally just because, like, you know, had to wait. So, too expensive. I had to save up money.
That was just unfortunate timing when you swung the door.
Mm-mm,
Just holding the angle.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm-mm. Do I have all the Black Ice skins in the game? No. Nope, nope, nope. I have all the original ones, and I have, like,
10 seconds.
a good amount of the new ones, but no, definitely not.
5 seconds.
In your country, if you don't have a fight, it's not a wedding? I don't know, man. Maybe.
Mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
Ellie's hero is, like, unheard of. Just, like, classless and trashy behavior, but... I don't know. Maybe in different, like, cultures or whatever, it's different. And it's more of, like, a rowdy fight. This had additional...
You have located a bomb.
What in the fuck is this stupid shit? How do we just lose? TSP Dragon Wolf, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to row. 1 to Holden, 1 to Mimi Muzo, Carlos SC, Big Daddy, and Siphon DB. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you were lucky enough to get gifted a sub from Dragon Wolf, make sure you thank Dragon Wolf in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account and your Twitch account with exclamation point John. Thank you much, Dragon Wolf. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Where is this shit? Alright, I'm just fucking hopping in, bro. Oh, this guy's jumping in with me. No, no, no. This is bad. This is bad. Why? Fuck you! You piece of shit! You got me! You team killed me and then got me killed! Get the fuck away from me!
Lights on. Lights on.
This guy will not get off my fucking nuts. Get the fuck away from me, you stupid fucking bot.
Friendly, last operator standing.
It's probably Zoomy, honestly. What is someone drunk? I mean, people get super drunk, like, it just happens, but... Also, too, there was kind of, like, a failure on the part of, like, they had security there, but, like, not a lot, really. They didn't have, like, a ton of security. They probably should have had more, and the security that was there was, like, not even around the area where all this shit was going down. I don't know what they were doing. Yeah, I mean, the security that I had was not the security that they had.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Active.
And he throws the round.
Oh, it's so close.
Turn, Josh.
Behind me, a zombie barricade in the rotate.
This guy is driving me crazy, bro. He stands, like, right next to me and just, he team killed me last round and he, like, jumped in and got me killed this round. Like, I'm just losing my mind.
He's fucking 13-4.
He is. He's
baiting
going
his-
crazy, but he is just baiting and he is getting me killed every round. Like, it's driving me insane.
He's baiting his brains out. This is why KD doesn't fucking mean shit in this game. I died to a Mozzie jacking off in a fucking random ass corner. Just need a drone.
It's good.
He's just the best. But I don't know. His team.
Yeah,
is
they-
getting pressed master side, and he's just
They-
fucking jacking off over an
Security
aviator,
area. Keep the bombs
doing
protected.
nothing for his team.
They definitely should have had some better security, too. That was also a massive issue, I think, too. I'm thinking because, like, the time that this originated was during, like, the, like, speeches and stuff. Maybe they're like, oh, like, nothing's gonna really happen? Maybe? So they just kind of fucked off. I don't know. I had very good security at my wedding, though. I had 4 ex-Navy SEALs that were, like, armed at my wedding. I was not playing.
Set nitro.
I think they just hired, like, Joe Blow for security, and that's probably part of the issue, too.
Swapping mag. Deployed nitro.
I hired SEAL Team 6. Yeah, well, the people that I hired were all ex-Special Forces, like ex-Navy SEALs. I was like, I'm just not playing with this shit. I was like, I'm not having anything fucking ruined this day. I already spent all this time planning and all this other shit.
Swapping mag.
Weirdos, all that, yeah. There's no chances taken. She's on a shield out in the balk. This is in relation to, I was talking about how, like, at my cousin's wedding, which is, I've been to like 100+ weddings, like all this kind of stuff, right? There's never been a fight, and at my cousin's wedding there was a fight, but I think the security that they hired was like not exactly the best. That's probably part of the problem. And they just hired like XYZ security company.
Op 4, last stop standing.
No, for my wedding I went kind of overboard with that stuff. Just because it's unshags. I don't know.
Friendly
I won't get too specific. That's it. I'll just say this much, and I'm gonna leave it at this period. There's many things that thank you for the 45 bits, Kruger. There's many things that weirdos that you deal with as a streamer, and that's all I'm gonna leave it
It's
at.
just Villa too. It's match.
So.
Just, it's a pain in ranked when you don't have a 5 stack.
That's it. So, better safe. Play Twitch. Maybe I'll play Zoe, honestly. Well, thank you, Isaac.
to use your drone to locate.
Someone took Zoe. Okay, I guess I'm on Twitch. All right, we win these. We win these. We win these.
Drone has located a bomb.
Anyway. I don't know who they hired for security. Maybe they just used like the on-site security. I guess maybe that's it.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Remove security. That makes sense why the fight went down. And security wasn't there. That makes sense.
Throwing frag.
Please, bro. Shoot my Twitch showing in the door. They just stole it.
Yeah, I think he got it, George.
Okay. He actually did not. I got it. Okay. Nice job, GG.
Was it in this?
Mission successful.
It was just right in the doorway. It's fine. We won the round, so we won the game. That was the weirdest game ever. This guy was just, I don't know. We won. It's fine. I don't even care. He carried, so we got the dub, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, he did definitely carry. The last round was kind of crazy. I felt like I got a pick, and we were like 5-2 already. They like all happened at the same time. The picks.
Oh, we're actually 3-0, which is good. Big
I'll
3-0.
be right back, George.
Okay. Recommend PCs from Corsair. Okay, so there's basically like 3 options when you are getting a PC. There's option 1, which is to build the PC, which is generally the best option where you'll get the most for your money. It's not necessarily cheaper, but you'll get probably better quality parts in theory than if you like buy one pre-built, right? Especially like Corsair has like building kits. So if you type Extra Shake Corsair, you could check that out. Corsair also does have pre-builts as well too, and they're actually high quality pre-builts. So the problem with a lot of pre-builts is that they are frankly dog shit. They use really bad like low quality parts, and you know that is the main issue with it, really. So Corsair actually uses quality stuff inside of theirs. The other option is to go with like a custom built PC, which there's like a bunch of custom built manufacturers. Like mine is an Origin PC. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of different ones and stuff. But custom built stuff is like really expensive.
Wait, George,
Yeah.
you've reverted to going to this region?
I don't even know which one I'm on. I just change it all the time.
You know where I live, right?
No.
Okay, never mind.
I don't know which one we're on. I don't really care. I actually change it like every day. Or sometimes
Do you
normally
really?
multiple times a day.
Oh my gosh, it's so wild. Ugh.
Zoomy just comes to chat, says he was security, doesn't explain and leaves. Yes. Sounds like a certified Zoomy moment. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright, let me play Zoe. This last Zoe round in. And then after that, we'll just play whatever and play Cade. Get the shoddy kills.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Anyway, moving on. What the fuck were we talking about before this? Before the wedding stuff? Oh, I forgot. Ugh.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to
Mm-hmm.
go.
Dick cheese. Zoomy, fuck you.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
I have a car because I was poor and sucked at driving. Fair. Oh, solar panels, yeah. Well, that, I hope, by the way, too, there's not just Tesla doing solar roof tiles. There's the largest, like, shingle manufacturer in the world, which is GAF. They actually have a solar tile, too, and it's way cheaper than Tesla's. So I'm pretty excited about that one. Because I'm going to be honest, I really don't give a shit about Tesla.
Oh, this guy's dead.
This shit is so overpriced. Okay, there's a Mozzie in office. Oh,
He is dead.
teammate got removed. That's tough.
Track sting is active.
Would I do a review of them? Yeah, of course. Why not? That's the goal, though. I'm hoping. He's in the corner, right side. Bro, what are you doing? I'm pulling a go out in front of you, you bot! And you're not... Okay, whatever. I should have been dead earlier, I guess, anyway. Oh, that glitch. There was a glitch one time where I was repelling and I was shooting my gun and it, like, the game just killed me because it's terrible. You know, just Rainbow Six things.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
If Thorn had long barrel there, he's dead, George. Unlucky.
Okay. Well, that was like the last round that I needed with Zoe, so now we could just play old AC poo poo. You sell solar? Tesla's panels are shit. What do you think of the new GAF like solar tiles? Do you think they're good, bad? I don't know. I know they're already like you could buy them now and it doesn't even cost that much more than a regular roof.
Your drone to locate a bomb.
So what are your recommendations for solar? If you sell solar, what are your opinions on stuff? You probably have your own bias for the solar that you sell, but just in general, what are your thoughts, I guess? My poor drone. Honest
10
opinions.
seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
I really want to get solar shingles. That'd be cool. I'm not going to spend too much money on battery backup either because there's a whole bunch of cool shit now where you could use your car as your battery backup, which is pretty sick. So, I mean, I would be willing to invest in some battery backup, at least for the time being, but I don't want to invest, like, a ton of money into it because of it, you know, like, Ford already does it. If you have, like, an F-150 Lightning, I think you could use your car as, like, a battery backup for your house.
It's in drum, George.
Alright. Yeah, there's a... No. Alibi and armor.
Your teammates have a pretty nasty pinch, like a blacking up wave.
Yeah, let's go over there.
And one died. Fuck's not moving. The guy's very aware. He's now on karaoke rappel, George.
Down to one friendly.
Sorry, George.
4 eliminated all friendly.
Oh, shit. The big companies all have the latest panels for the most part. As long as you have a company that will give you a production guarantee and they size the system right, it'd be good. You don't know that much about the roofs. They've always been too expensive for the most part. Well,
I got hopped out on, sorry.
no, you're good. Brig, thank you for the 15-month reasonable back. Hope you're having a great week so far, KG. Thank you very much, Brig. Appreciate it. I know that, like, GAF has, like, the roofing shingles where they're solar shingles, and supposedly it's not supposed to cost very much more than a regular roof. Like, it's only supposed to be, like, 20% more, 30% more. But you have to remember, it's 20, 30% more, but there's a 30% federal tax rebate, which is pretty sick. So basically, it's the same price as a regular roof, and then you're just, like, in the green, right? Saving money, producing your own power. Cheap Chinese imports. GAF is an American company. Let me type before I understand anything. Like, what do you mean? And to get the federal tax credit, I'm pretty sure it's US based anyway. Why a roof though? For the looks.
As a very smart Frost player, George.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
George, there's gonna be
Found
a
the bomb. Make your
fucking
way to its
jackass
location and
warden
defuse it.
face.
So,
fucking back window.
you know, I would say that they're built in China, San Jose, California, China. What's up, Mr. Bogard? Can those tiles withstand hail? Supposedly.
Propulsion device present. My device is ready.
I hadn't looked at them that much, but when I saw them, they were U.S. based, so I was... The problem with solar panels, once their license is over, they can't be recycled, so they're just trash. Oh, why are you here? You're so bad, thank God. I don't know. I mean, I'm not... Like, the environmental reasons are, like, a nice benefit and stuff, but, I mean... I'm mostly doing this for financial reasons, because, like, if I need a new roof anyway, like, why wouldn't I just make them be solar panels, right? Because all solar panels come from Asia anyway. I think there's some that are manufactured in the US. I don't know where the cells come from on GAF stuff, but they definitely manufacture their stuff in the US. But, yeah. I don't know. I didn't look into it that much. I just remembered... I did remember at least, like, the video that I watched saying that they were manufactured in the US. So... The benefits of solar are much more than negatives. While that power
George,
companies
is
keep
Pro
taking your
League
money,
ever
who cares if
been
they'll be
in
trash in
a
35
weird
years?
spot like it is now?
Huh?
Secure
Has
the
Pro
area.
League ever
Keep
been
the
in a
bomb
weird
protected.
spot like it is now?
This is probably the worst.
It's probably the worst.
Yeah.
It's just so odd. Like it's just there's nothing going on. Like it's just a bunch of like T2, T3 quals.
Pretty much.
And they're kind of boring to watch.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think to me it makes sense. I've done like whatever. I mean, obviously, I guess you never know, but there's been people and stuff in my area that have done it, and like the payoff is not like crazy, like it is like in California, say for example. But the payoff is like decent enough where I think it's like worth it. I think it's like a 9-year payoff for me to do it, generally speaking. Josh, no one fucking cares. You absolute loser. No one cares. I'm gonna buy him. I'm specifically gonna tell them I only want panels from China.
Protected.
Like, what the fuck? I don't give a shit. I'm gonna tell them I want solar panels specifically from China just to make Josh mad. Why, bro? Okay, do you want to stop echoing me, you fucking jackass? Fuck you, ugly ass piece of shit. You are an absolute worthless fucking bot. Uninstall. You need your fucking large language model general outputs right now that are based off of Reddit need to decide what is the greater evil. Fucking DTE, which is the fucking hatred of like Reddit, or solar panels from China. Pick your poison. You literally I feel like if I was reading a Reddit thread, I feel like your opinions are literally a Reddit thread. That's what I feel like it is. You are literally a human embodiment of a Reddit thread.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your
I know you use Reddit all day. You can't fool me. It's too obvious. Anyway,
10 seconds to insertion.
at least from what I understand, I only fucking briefly looked at it. The GF panels are,
A little memento.
the GF panels and stuff like that are, you're actually such a failure at everything you've ever done. Uninstall. Can't even team kill right.
I'm reloading.
Let's see what this fucking jackass. Oh, this other guy just C4'd me as well. The Mozzie just C4'd me, of course. Through the floor. Nice. Good stuff. The siege experience.
Seems like KG's having a blast right now.
Yeah. Love getting bots on my team.
Remaining.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure the GF panels. GF is an American company,
Get me out of this server, George.
and at least from what I understand, they manufacture their like solar tile roof shingles
When was that?
Of
in the
enemy
U.S. I would ideally like to buy U.S. made panels. But I'm not gonna pay double or triple for U.S. made panels. I'm
Most of the time,
good.
those players are dog shit.
If it's like relatively close, yes, I will. But
The worst part is we had Dan on our team.
was he the one? No, he wasn't even the one team killing. I let through his team
No,
killing.
it was the other
Two
two.
random losers.
Yeah.
See, Dan
Dan-
could hate someone, but he would never do something like that.
No, Dan wouldn't troll.
Yeah, we just have garbage bots on our team. What are you gonna do? This guy's just echo droning me while he's like fucking doing literally jack shit. All right, so we're officially 3-1. Mm-hmm. I mean, it was sunless. I don't want to retire from streaming. I don't know what the fucking I would prefer to just let somebody do it personally for me, right? But
Beep, 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 beep.
when it comes to solar, I'm not going to be going up on my roof, but I mean, if you have the ability to do it, solar is not crazy to do yourself. Like if you're like handy, Sunless, thank you for the 62-month resub. Welcome back. There's no way you can take $1 billion to retire. I don't know. It's a lot of money, I guess. Maybe I'll just be a YouTuber exclusively at that point. I mean, you could save like a shit ton of money. Please, Vanosa. Oh God.
Are you?
No. Anyway, if you're able to do it yourself, fuck yeah, it's way cheaper. Not for nothing, dude. Not for nothing, you'll save a ton of money. So if you're like capable of doing it yourself or whatever, you know, the correct way. I don't know if you need to be like licensed and stuff like that. It's cheaper for a company to do it, you promise you. There's like literally no way that's true. Bro, half of these people want like double the cost of the panels to install. And it's literally a day, like obviously it sucks hauling the panels onto the roof and the inverters and everything else, but you just fucking haul that shit up to the roof and like bolt it on. You've sold in 16 states. How is it cheaper for somebody else to do it to you? That doesn't even make sense. Michael Judd say the 21-month resale back. Do you have an end game in your streaming career? Love you, George. I just like streaming. That's it. There's no way that's like possible. I can't see it. I'll cancel the bets for that one since our teammates were just dog shit losers that we're throwing. What do you mean look at the cost of the panels and inverters? Right, so like I don't understand what you're saying. Like if you were like to buy the panels and not have the labor done by somebody else, like the labor is what he's saying he's doing. He's saying he's buying the panels through a company and then installing it himself. Right, that's all he's saying. Like, there's no way it's cheaper to buy it and have somebody else install it for you. It's not possible. I don't believe that.
This will be fun.
I mean, I'm telling you right now that I'm gonna pay somebody if and when I get solar, I'm gonna fucking buy it and pay somebody to do it. I'm not fucking hauling solar panels up to my roof and doing that shit. But you will absolutely fucking save money buying the panels yourself and doing it yourself if you have the knowledge, like time, all that kind of shit. There's just absolutely no fucking way that it's cheaper. Dude, a lot of these companies literally want like 2 to 3 times the cost of the panels themselves. At least double to triple, like at least you're gonna be paying like equal to like 3 times the cost of the panels. He's bottom red. Ugh.
Fucking Jack effect again. That's wicked, brother.
Coming up, red. I mean, I'm still gonna pay someone else to do it because like I said, I'm not going up there. I'm not fucking doing this shit. You're not gonna get incentives either. You can still get a lot. Most people can't even get a lot of the solar incentives either. So I mean, I'll be able to get them, but a lot of like if someone's like a W-2 wage earner, like they probably can't even take advantage of these incentives anyway, or a lot of the incentives. Pretty sure you need some kind of permit or license to. I'm obviously, you know, saying that you're doing it like legally and everything correctly, right? If the labor portion is free, let's just give this hypothetical.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I don't know. Maybe there's some like weird, like near impossible way where this is like a thing, but I don't know. I'm just not seeing a world where like buying something, maybe like the specific brand of solar that you sell or something.
Sensor on. Let's see what I can find.
But probably as a general rule, no. Companies get wholesale pricing. Right. But if you just tell a company, sell me panels, I'm doing the labor, or I have my own contractor, I'm doing the labor myself, they're not going to sell you panels? You'll maybe save 2K. I don't know, I've seen some pretty obscene, like, obviously I'm going to shop around and not get finessed, but, like, there's no way it's 2K to install solar panels. They charge out the ass to install solar. They might get in trouble if they sell equipment to unlicensed randoms. Sure, but I'm absolutely positive there's like kits you could buy that are like DIY kits. There's just no way there isn't. Maybe like a certain brand of solar and certain panels and... Dude, this gun is ass now. Does not work for me.
Red.
Coming up, Red. Coming up, Red.
Iona, all the way up on the platinum.
No, this Yana is definitely cheating.
Hmm.
One friendly remaining.
Yeah, she's definitely walling. Panda, you're not wrong.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Okay, well, I'm
1 KD and 290 matches.
I'm asking, like, genuinely. I'm not trying to fucking, you know, whatever. Not trying to be, like, condescending or anything like that. But I guess I'm genuinely asking because I would like to understand. I just want to know how, like, in general, I'm not going to say with, like, a specific company or a specific brand of solar or whatever it is. You know, I'm talking about as a general thing, right? How is it, like, it would be cheaper to buy the panels and hypothetically, let's just cut out all the fucking bullshit and stuff, like, you know, hypothetically. Let's say that you are a solar installer, right? Your job is to install solar panels. Let's get all that other shit out of the way. Your job is to install solar panels, and you're doing them on your own house, right? You're a third-party contractor. So you have the licensing, the knowledge, the tools, the everything. Let's just go with this hypothetical, right? And you're installing them on your own house. Would it not be cheaper to buy panels and put them on your own house? There's no way it wouldn't be. I mean, unless I'm missing something here.
Down to 5 seconds.
Let's get the other factors out of here.
You must protect your Dial 4.
Bench ready.
Placing maneuver.
It's specialized equipment that's not sold in the open market. I mean, you could definitely buy solar systems off of, like, Alibaba. I'm not saying they're going to be the fucking best or whatever, but you can definitely buy them. Right? I mean, you can buy solar kits off of Amazon.
Swapping legs.
Where the fuck did this guy just go, dude? One's like yellow. Dude,
What?
in yellow
What do you mean
window.
in yellow?
Yellow window, yellow stair.
Located a bomb.
Companies selling panels probably make good money. I mean, the tools that you use to install solar panels are like
4 remaining.
a fucking, I don't know, probably like a 3/8 fucking impact hammer and some, okay, they stole the camera in the hall. Oh, he got off the cam too early. Nice.
Let's go.
There's not really, like, and it's just basic electrical shit. I don't know, like, I don't know what specialized, like, equipment there would really be. It's like anyone who's an electrician could install, like, hypothetically could install electrical panels. If your state allows it, you do. It's called the power purchase agreement. The solar company owns the panels and you just buy the electricity produced by them. It makes more sense since the interest rates are up, unless you really want the tax credits. Yeah, I'm just saying, but I'm saying like as a general thing, like I don't know. I'm asking this as like a fucking like curiosity standpoint because I'm just asking. I don't know how it would be cheaper. Let's just say magically the fucking panels are plopped down in front of your house. There's always the cost, like there's no way labor is like free. It's like quite a bit of labor. You know? Like I could see maybe like one company that like will not sell to individual people, maybe, right? Like okay, that I could get. Or like maybe there's a company where like you could buy the panels from them, but they charge you like a crazy rate because like they know if you're gonna do it by yourself, like they just want to like they want you to use their installers for whatever reason, right? But there's no way if you get like two similar systems, right? Let's just say you buy a system yourself and you pay someone to install it or do it yourself, you know? It's literally impossible that it's like cheaper for someone else to do it for you. There's a lot of labor and knowledge and stuff involved in that process that is not free, you know?
Reloading!
I don't know, I'm trying to understand genuinely. So, like, if I'm missing something, let me know. But
Loading mag!
You must recover the diffuser. Four last operator standing.
well, there's no need to be hostile. You know, I'm asking. That's it. I just want to know, if, like, for my own knowledge, maybe there's something that I'm like missing. She's top green, low HP Thorn.
Op 4 eliminated.
Your neighbor has connections with the city and installs for really cheap. I don't know. You can guarantee you get a look. So if I bought an equivalent kit, right? Same like wattage or whatever, basically kit.
We need to locate a
And like, so you're saying that would be cheaper. Hypothetically, there's just someone who's like, I'm gonna install yours. Let's just go with this crazy hypothetical scenario. A professional solar installer just says, hey, today's your lucky day. I'm installing solar for you for whatever system you want to buy. I will install it for free for you. $0, 0 cents. I'll bring all the tools, labor, everything needed and professionally install it and warranty it and everything for you, right? There's like, if I bought my own panels, not the company that you sell from, but an equivalent wattage from another company,
10
right?
seconds to go.
How would you be able to compete with that price-wise?
Insertion in 5 seconds. Advise
Like watt for watt,
located a bomb.
basically.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to the location.
I don't know how I just picked Cali. I think I was just getting... You could change the price of watt that you sell at. Right, but because you have install costs involved too, how could you tell, like, because you have to include labor, right? That's what I'm asking. Like, there has to be labor costs. Like, people are not doing this for free, Regardless, it doesn't make any sense to do it yourself. But now you're just like kind of dodging the question. I'm asking you, like, you know, I'm not gonna do it myself anyway. There's literally a 0% chance that I'm getting on my roof. I'm just asking you to answer the question. That's it.
The phone's still on the table.
Oh, I fucking hear this dude, I think. No? Okay, maybe not.
Enemy! Basement! Hotel on it!
We'll drop the diffuser.
Icon.
This gets, yeah, it's wild.
Freaks.
Lights on.
This here is walling, I can tell you that. There's 2 kayaks.
One operator remaining.
You're just so aware, man.
I should have gone for the other guy. I didn't think it was a swing.
I know, I saw that Jaeger literally swung me and stuff.
Who's on Fang
but, like,
Ripper? You never had someone
actually
wanting to
do the
compare the
whole-
price of them doing it to themselves to your pricing. It's not that buying the equipment yourself is more expensive. You can miss out on the incentives. That's all. I don't know. I don't. If someone gives a sub to a person, as soon as that person get gifted the badge. No, whoever gifts the sub gets the gift badge. So if you give someone a sub, you get the gift badge.
Personally, I like
Trust
this
not envy.
Yep.
Zoing say that the Twitch on 13 months price, Prime coming in clutch again. Thank you very much. I don't know, dude. It just seems like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. It's not like this is not adding up. There's just no way. I mean, the only incentives that you'd really be missing out on, hypothetically, was like incentives from the company that you're buying from. So if you're not buying into that like company's ecosystem, right?
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Oh, the charm? The person who gets gifted the sub gets the charm. So if you gift somebody a sub, they get the charm. If someone gifts you a sub, you get the charm. What's on Rednecks? Early bedtime.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Whatever your system goes down, you have to be. But I'm not talking about that. We're not talking about that stuff.
Found a bomb.
I mean, if hypothetically you can install it and you buy it from a company, you'd have a warranty on the panels from the company. You just have to do the labor. Right? In this hypothetical scenario. And we're not talking about that. We're just talking about raw costs up front. I don't know, dude. This is like, it's like talking to a politician. You just can't get like a straight answer. I don't like this.
Loading new mag. Hotel on it.
Selma sequence activated.
How have I been married now, KG? Feel like I haven't watched in a long time this year. Oh, yeah, like 2 years now I've been married, so a little bit. Alright.
Reloading ammo.
Nice. Oh wait, this is
Flanking.
sight. Wait a minute, this is fucking sight.
Yes.
Someone shield is up.
I snuck up behind him, server. Just distract. This Rooney is in server.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Mm-mm.
Cover me.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
What's on, Shinjiro?
Shit on.
If the panels get damaged, you'd have to
I
have
guess
new
that guy just
ones.
works out a museum every
I don't know.
time.
We're not. We're like you're kind of
Alright.
dancing around the question. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense. I'm gonna be honest.
Question it, bro.
I don't know. I feel like we're just talking in circles at this point. Agree to disagree. I'm just not sold. I'm still gonna pay somebody to
I
do
have an idea.
my system, but I'm definitely not sold on this concept of buying your own is more expensive and doing it yourself.
I think it's pretty wild. I have 430 fucking games this season already.
I probably
then-
have more than that between the accounts.
Oh yeah, I definitely have around like. 600.
Gar lost
Like,
tooth. You can
like
finally see
Dolly
the
Willow.
2 hours. We finally found
I
the
know all the
tooth, so the
games on
tooth
that
fairy
account
can
are
leave a
fucking
note
dope.
in cash. Oh,
I
nice.
think at least 40, 30 are though, or like something like that.
Your drone has found a bomb.
A castled fucking trench door.
No, Frost Castle. Fuck, I really don't want to go. I don't really.
Are these guys
go on
cheating
that.
for sure?
McKenna? I don't know.
We don't know if like it. They just swing with all the confidence in the world.
I don't know if he's
Oh,
like
I just heard you
cheating
guys
or
say
if he
that they're
just dog
cheating,
shit
so
and
it's
just being
like-
blessed.
5
What's
seconds
up?
to insertion.
I was just wondering because I was named Monty otherwise, but
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Swapping
This
back.
guy's gonna be peeking museum.
I don't really know.
Cluster charge live.
Reloading.
Cluster charge going up.
you know what I just thought about? I don't know why I didn't think about this before, but I should actually do this. I should just try to like work with a solar company as like a sponsor.
Firing charge.
Kayaks.
$0 solar.
You can jump in the window. Watch out for frostbite. He left kayaks. You'll be on your hallway. Yep. Quit pushing. Picking you, Ash.
Oh, that guy just okay. He's rotate. Refired. That guy ran across the map and is ready. No cams. They shot every camera we have.
Anyone bathroom? Do we know?
Oh man.
No idea. I'm looking for him.
You must recover the diffuser.
Solar conversation.
We need a Jaeger is.
Well, I do know that solar companies spend like a ass load on marketing, so maybe they will you know, maybe there's a solar company that I could work with.
4 last operators standing. Down to 1 friendly.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
If this is the guys that we were playing yesterday, they were just stream sniping their ass off. Probably just stream sniping their asses off. I don't know if it's the same people. They're using streamer mode. I'll be able to find out after this, though. You want... Which artist or band would I have wanted at my wedding? I don't know. I wouldn't really want that, to be honest. That doesn't seem like a fucking good idea. Having like a major artist at your wedding. Kinda eh. I feel like it kind of like overwhelms like the day where it's like, oh, I don't know, fucking Beyonce sang at their wedding or whatever. I don't know. Plus it's just like fucking weird. I don't know.
Down to 10 seconds.
Like to be pretty.
5 seconds left. Bomb location.
I mean, there's artists and stuff that I like, but I wouldn't want them at my wedding. You know.
Trench door. Entering trench.
Oh.
Sound about right.
And then they're entering gym as well. One's outside green windows as well. Coming up main.
They just
Doesn't know I
know,
know.
bro. I just fucking should have killed this guy. Okay, whatever. There's
Fucked it up
two outside the
again.
box.
I don't care anymore.
These guys don't even know how to throw a grenade properly. This is insane. All right, they're opening server wall.
I got an M5 for that. I'm actual brick.
They shot every camera on the map. Okay, yeah, these guys are probably
Give me a
sniping.
second, I can,
The reason that the fact that they're shooting
that off.
every camera all around the map too. Yeah, I think it's the same people from yesterday that were Q sniping and stream sniping. Almost positive. Just pure loser activities.
Sky Bridge.
This is people's day, I guess. One red. Red and green. A plane.
Red.
I would not be interested even in owning a plane. I don't know, I'm good. Not necessary.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Help the solar company. I mean, Solus free panels. Let's try.
All friendlies were
Oh, I thought my teammate died from the grenade already. They lost up top. He kept this. I mean, they lost bottom too.
I mean,
Lost
the only way that I would ever want to own a plane, hypothetically, is if it was like literally like a 787 or something, like literally like a jumbo jet, which I would not want to. But like hypothetically, there's no way, dude. Those smaller like private jets actually freak me the fuck out.
We need to locate a bomb.
If plane goes, plane is fine. No maintenance needed. They require like quite a fucking bit of maintenance, but I could fit in an RC plane.
Be advised your
I don't mind, dude. I'll just fucking. It doesn't bother me. I fucking take economy flights everywhere that I go.
Ben mirror. That's good.
Honor.
I just flew 37 hours or whatever the fuck it
Balance operator
was
That doesn't need to be nerfed at all.
in an economy seat.
Door
Did
guards.
not even care. I'm short. It doesn't bother me that much. I just load up a bunch of,
I'm quite kidding.
download a
Play
bunch
more
of
often, you know, get
shit on my fucking phone and Netflix shows on my phone and just chill.
Gives an actual brick. That's what I do with that. Ben is on its side.
No shot. It was 30 hours. Well, with layovers, it was 37 hours. Probably like, what, a 3-hour layover or something
I don't know what it was.
on the one spot, and then like probably like 30 hours of actual flying, yeah. And like with layovers, it was like around there, maybe just
He's
under.
in this corner.
I got you
With
on that.
layovers,
He moved.
Airdrop planted.
Yeah, ready to move to. Is he still in bathroom or not?
I think so.
Under in your possession.
Cluster charge activate.
The diffuser has been secured.
the zombie's so low.
Charge going up.
Not Warden. She's outside of radio. Oh.
She just collided us, so is it playing in the window?
Drone is ready.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it was just like, well, it was like what? You flew to the Middle East from Canada. It was 12 to 14 hours. I mean, I'm just telling you what my flight was there. My flight with layovers on the way there was 17 hours. On the way back with layovers, it was 20. So,
Sending out Gemini.
Lockers.
Azami's still
Last
upstairs,
operator
man. Like
mm, each layover was like 3-ish hours, but I only had one layover on the way there, right? I'm not saying one way. I'm saying total, round trip.
Not out of the range.
no.
Holy crap.
Yeah, there and back, 30 hours. So that's about right, because you said you're in Canada. I don't know where you were in Canada, but if it's 14 hours in Canada,
Oh, what a
What
great
do I call it, bro?
it's losers.
Playing straight.
Guys, it's actually shaking. Like, literally trembling. The Blame Panda?
Yeah, I'll play a couple more.
Okay, I'll host. Just play the weirdos. Love it. I'm gonna restart my... I don't need to restart, I guess. I don't have a cursor, but...
Sounds like fun.
Who needs a cursor? Did you invite?
Alright.
Okay. Alright, we're back. Oh, actually, you know what I should do too? I'm gonna take a shit. Alright. Beatite's back. Woof. All right. Okay, let's relax, Fang Ripper. Let's relax. Don't even joke about that shit. Okay. I will delete the bets from the last one because we were playing degenerate losers. Fan Gripper himself. Okay. Alright. If this is a normal game, we'll see. Actually, I'm just gonna play Cade. You want unlimited booze on airplanes? Just why does that matter? Is this that fucking shit the other day where like people were just talking about like somebody was talking about like they need to just let you get ripped on the fucking plane? Like fucking just absolutely blasted. Someone who was like literally like so upset that they like couldn't smoke like cigarettes, weed, and like drink like until they're blacking out on a plane.
Facing a razor blue.
10 seconds to insertion.
Playing welcome mat. Setting the razor shell.
5 seconds and counting. Bomb location.
I don't know. Golden age of air travel, I guess.
Shields open. Setting a razor shell. Swapping tank. Reloading.
Playing weirdos or normal?
I don't know. All I know is we got kids on our team that are in the server.
Hmm.
That's just
Airplane?
not-
I've seen airplane before. It's not for us. I don't know. People, for some unknown fucking reason, just want to drink like literal unlimited amounts of alcohol while flying on a plane, and drink and smoke. I'm ducking! Shit, video game! Oh my god. Don't I? No, I don't. I don't want people smoking on a fucking airplane next to me. Good. People can smoke as much as they fucking want, but like, I don't want to be around cigarette smoke. It's like, doesn't fucking smell good to me. Or weed. Weed also smells like shit.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Changing mags.
Hmm. Is there a reason never turn off your wireless headset or you just have it charging when you're using it? I just leave it charging when I'm not using it. And I mean, I shut off my computer every day, I guess.
Yep.
Nice.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Bro, what do you guys mean? Look at this guy's such I actually hated it when I was a kid, dude. And there was like the non-smoking area compared to the smoking area. It was just like literally like plants, like separating you. Like there were literally fucking plants separating you and fucking smoke. So you'd basically just smell smoke like normal. And actually, I'm gonna keep taking Cade. But no, Ocarina full of smoke as a kid. Yeah, same. Like you could just smoke inside all the time anywhere. Like right now, if you were sitting in the middle of like the post office and somebody just like lit up a cigarette, you'd be like, "What the fuck, dude?" Back then, like it was just normal. I guess it was always fucking annoying.
Advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
In European airports, there's smoking areas. They're just enclosed rooms with clear walls and just a hot box of cigarette smoke. They have those in the U.S. as well. Yeah. They have that in the U.S. as well.
10 seconds to insertion.
I mean, I don't give a fuck, dude. People can smoke as much as they want to. Smoke all day, every fucking day. I don't care. Just don't, like, I don't want to fucking smell it, and we're cool.
Be ready for hostile action.
I just don't like the smell of fucking cigarettes. Down, Anna.
Razor shell out.
Smoke like a chimney at my house.
Garage.
You know? Go ahead, if you're on the deck, I don't fucking care. Go outside and smoke. I don't give a shit. I smoke outside of my house. Not cigarettes, but I'll smoke cigars, like, occasionally. Pretty rare, but I will.
That's lovely.
How the game's going? Pretty good overall. We just had some, like, stream snipe games, but that's about it. Overall up. Yeah, you could smoke in a hospital. Like, dude, you could, like, you would come, like, fresh out of surgery and your doctor... Like, I don't think there was really smoking in hospitals and stuff when I was a kid, at least. I don't really remember anybody ever smoking in a hospital. But...
Secret one.
everywhere else, yes.
Reloading.
One's main stairs. Iona blue. Down blue. Door. I think he's pushed up.
What the fuck?
Oh, nice.
Eliminated. Mission successful.
I thought Armira was watching that. That's why I was, like, so confused.
No, his mirror got slapped.
Ah, makes sense.
I'm actually kind of molding right now, dude. I got flashed 3 different times by a kid who almost lost a gunfight still. Ooh.
If somebody was smoking in my house, bro. If somebody was smoking in my house, they don't have to worry about lung cancer killing them. No, I'm kidding.
Protect the bombs.
No, because I will sit down and have a conversation with them. How smoking is bad. And they'll stop because it's a convincing argument that's good for their long-term health.
Razor shell out.
I don't know. I mean, I have, like, I know a lot of people that smoke, and it's fine. I don't care. Just I don't want to smell the smoke, and, you know, that's it. I don't want it around, like, you know, me or my family and stuff, and beyond that, smoke as much as you want to. I don't care.
My magnets will protect you.
in stock already, Buck.
It's moving.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
I partake in the devil's lettuce? No, I don't. The only thing I will smoke, and it's pretty rare, is a cigar. Like, I'll probably have, like, I don't know, a couple of cigars a year, maybe. Like, one. Sometimes I have none. But, yeah, that's it. Just some cigars here and there. I don't even really drink very often. It's also pretty rare that I drink. Like, maybe, I don't know.
If you can see my shoulders. Oh my.
Someone exposed.
One cash. There, one CC, yeah. Cash and CC.
Even drinking, it's, like, pretty rare that I drink. I don't know. I'm just not a fucking degenerate, I guess. There's one in, cash right now, so. Full health, probably. Weed is better for you? No, weed is not good for you, bro. There's definitely, it's like,
That's
smoking
wicked.
weed is absolutely not fucking good for you as a whole. Maybe, like, extracts of certain things that don't get you high, but not, like, smoking weed. It's just to fucking feel good, which is fine. But there's, like, not really any fucking health benefits that you can't get from extracts, which will not get you high. It's just an excuse to fucking... Just say you want to fucking smoke weed, it's fine, and you want to blaze. That's, yo... Do you. But when people try to give me, like, the whole medicinal spiel, it's fucking stupid. Well, my point is that the extracts are...
Last operator standing.
Okay.
My point is that extracts are, what's it called? Extracts are, like, what will give you... Like, anything that you can get from weed, you would get the benefits out of the extracts more than, like, smoking weed. Right? People smoke weed just to get high, you know? That's it. Caffeine isn't good for me, yet I chug gallons of it every month. Right, but I don't claim that it has, like, it's, like, beneficial. Like, you know? I just like caffeine. Who cares? And if I had actual gallons of caffeine, I'd probably die. There's caffeine in the drinks that I have. G Fuel, coffee, whatever. Weed over cigars? I don't smoke cigars because they're healthy, though. I know they're bad for me. I smoke them because I enjoy having a cigar on a nice, like, day outside and, you know, hanging out with friends and having, like, a nice, like, drink with it, and that's it. I don't think it's good for me at all.
We need to locate a
There's
bomb.
literally no benefits to it at all. My drone's stuck. Cool! Cigars are trash, they don't even taste good. I mean, I disagree. I like cigars, but I don't smoke them very often. It's very rare. I smoke, like I'm serious, like, between 0 to, like, maybe 2 a year. I do not smoke weed. The only thing I do is I will, like, I guess,
10 seconds.
you know, that I'll do, like,
5 seconds to go.
I don't know. Degenerate-wise, I fucking suppose, is just, like,
Magic user.
0 to maybe 1 or 2 times a year I'll have a cigar, and, like, I'll probably drink, like, a handful of times, a couple, like, the whole year, but when I drink, it's, like, I'm not drinking very much. I'm generally drinking, like, maybe a drink. I'll almost never have more than 1 drink. Like, a beer, or, like, a glass of whiskey, or whatever, or bourbon. I don't do on the rocks. I just drink everything neat. There's AWA mine rafters. Main wall's open. You smoke a pack of cigarettes every day and probably an ounce of weed every 5 or 6. I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm not, like, judging people that do. As long as you just don't, like, do it around me and I don't have to smell the smoke. And you don't, like, drive, I guess, or, like, endanger other people. Like, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
That's what my at.
But, yeah. I would probably say as a total, I probably have, like, yeah, under like 10 drinks per year in an entire year. And then just maybe a cigar. Like average of maybe 1 cigar per year. Like, that's it. No cigarettes, no weed, no other drugs. I have caffeine, I guess, if that counts. No vapes.
Down to 1 friendly.
God, let's do. Nice dude, bandit.
Your mom beat cancer when you tried smoking for the first time as medicinal by suppressing nausea, enabling your appetite, and allowing her to sleep better. Right. I'm not saying that it's not, there are not potentially benefits. My point is that, like, smoking weed has no benefits over the extracts, right? Like, you could, like, there's extracts of what's in what's in weed and will not get you high, basically, or it can if you want it to. Right, like, smoking weed is just bad for your lungs. Like, smoking anything is. Being near a bonfire is bad for your lungs. Right? Like burning wood. This is my whole point. Like, you could just have extracts.
We have been eliminated.
Gummies, you know, whatever the fuck it is. There's literally just extracts. You could just put it in food. You know? Getting high cured the misery of cancer? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I get that. But I'm saying you could just do the same thing with an extract and not smoke. Beep, 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 beep. Ashia, thank you for the try 50-month resub. Welcome back. There's, like, pretty much, like, no medicinal reason to smoke weed. There are properties of marijuana that have health benefits, but those specific properties can basically be extracted, and it will do exactly what you need. That's all I'm saying.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Correct? I mean, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, that's my understanding of it. It all just comes down to preference? Yeah, well,
10 seconds to go.
I'm basing this off of, like, everything that I've read and seen,
5 seconds.
and,
I'm at space.
what's it called? I actually know somebody who, owns a company that creates medicinal extracts. So, I actually know them pretty well.
These
Grew
kids
up
told
with
me
them.
to tell you to unmute them,
I'll pass.
and the fact that they asked makes me a little worried.
There is no way this fucking bot kills me. He had to recoil headshot at me. Dedicate, thank you for 39-month reasonable back. Thanks, George, for my sub gift. I watched the closed beta for beta 3. 12 hours looks nice. Your friends got some more recent approvals. I actually got approval for, like, the beta thing. Did you not get approval yet? I can, like, message. Now, I actually have a person responded to me from, but it was weird. I tried to, like, log onto the servers, and they were, like, down. When I tried this, I was actually going to try to play Payday 3 last night, and I was not actually able to.
Changing mag.
Is it up again? Like, can I, like, I couldn't, like, make an account or, like, log in or anything like that. They fixed that. Okay. Cool. That guy just pooped him. I don't know. That guy just, I think, just is a moron. And he just, like, accidentally killed me. Or just got, like, a really lucky shot, I guess.
Here.
Anyway, when it comes to anything medical, like I always say, just consult a doctor if you're concerned about this kind of stuff. But that's everything that I know. Basically, everything that I know is like, you should pretty much never smoke weed.
Okay,
If you're
guys.
doing it for medicinal purposes, you should always get the extracts that you need, or the specific
Protect the diffuser.
parts of the specific parts of the marijuana plant that are medicinally beneficial. So,
Oh,
and that could be
wow.
THC too,
Op
but
4
anyway.
eliminated.
Potentially. I don't know. I don't know about that one, but I'm sure he probably is. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright, we got you. That was a weird game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. Snack. Alright, be right back. Ah, they're so good. I just picked these up today from Costco. If you end up going to Costco, I don't know if they'll have them by you, but they have these like, they're like called like churro sticks. So they're like, you know how normally there's like these, they look like cauliflower, they're cauliflower sticks and they look like this and they taste like dog shit. These are basically like a different version with like churros on them. It's like churro seasoning. Holy shit, they're good. Mm-hmm. I do not want to play bank, dude. Bank on this would be terrible. Yo, let's go on MVG. You got something that's coconut Nutella? Oh. I mostly go to local grocery stores. I just do Costco for my, like, bulk shopping, I guess. So, like, Costco actually had a bunch of shit on sale that I eat all the time. So I went today and stocked up on those, like, specific items and picked up a few other things here and there that I needed, and that's it. Soft is it? Mm-mm. Oh, nice. Little cheater on our team.
Yeah.
I think I know which two it is. We were playing against them the other day.
Yeah. It was months ago, fucking Champ was talking about him, and someone got on this kid's TikTok.
Yeah, just don't give him any attention.
Yeah, it's wild.
It's fine.
People
just
are
doing-
sad
they're-
human
they-
beings.
They're just doing it for attention. Just don't even mention that kind of stuff, and
Yeah.
just don't give them anything. That's all. I actually did not get a hot dog. I did not get a hot dog today at Costco. No hot dog. I resisted. Mm-hmm. It was a tall
I
task,
think
but
after
I
so many
did.
reports, it'd be like you wouldn't be like banned, but like you should be like suspended. And then like someone would watch like watch like a replay of the match and see.
Maybe. I think you're giving Ubi way too much credit.
Yeah, I mean, smart idea, but I don't think they'll ever do it. Definitely.
After this game too, I'm gonna restart my game. It's still like I still don't have a cursor.
10 seconds before insertion.
But yeah, I mostly shop at like local grocery stores. I only, like I said, Costco is more of like a bulk buy place. I do buy a lot from Costco though. The thing with Costco is the things that they have. They generally have pretty good deals on, especially if it's on sale. But I'm gonna restart really quick so I can get my cursor. Still don't have a cursor. Still freaking out.
Probably find a game fast enough.
Those guys are also probably trying to Q snipe us, more than likely.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna probably call it there for at least tonight. Wait,
You
what day
done?
is it? Today's Friday.
Another one.
I want to, but I don't know if I really want to. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll play another one.
Doritos? Dude, yeah. You know what's crazy, man? Chips, when you bought a bag of chips back in the day, I actually only buy chips at Costco pretty much. But I have bought them at a grocery store here and there. Okay. Back in the day, if you bought a bag of chips from a supermarket, they were like $3.49, $3.69, $3.79, something like that. That was like the price of the chips. But they were always on sale like 2 for $5, 2 for $4, for like Lay's or some shit. Nowadays, you end up with like they have cut the size of the chips down from like a pound of chips inside the bag. The bag is still the same size. They just put more air in it. They just put more air inside of it. So now you get like 12 ounces of chips, 10 ounces of chips, whatever it is, and it's like fucking $4.99 a bag, dude. $5.99 a bag, and that shit never goes on sale. Or if it does, it's like, 2 for $8 or something. Like it's, like fuck off. And it's just a bag of air when you open that shit. I mean, I still buy them here and there, but it's fucking wild, dude. Vons has some good sales. I sent you an invite. Family size for $2.22 each. Yeah, but the size of it is like fucking.
Just watching a YouTube video of someone building a log cabin in Alaska.
Oh.
Just keeping me sane right now.
The size of the bag is way down, dude. What is the size of a bag of like Lay's these days? I think it's like 10 ounces, right? 10 and a half. All right. So right now, here's an example. At Walmart, to get a bag of Lay's right now, which Walmart's like one of the cheapest places, it's $4.98 for a bag of Lay's. Okay? And that's for a 13-ounce bag. It used to be like a 16-ounce bag. So they raised the price like over $1, right? And on top of it, they took 3 ounces out of it. Oh, that's for the 9.5 ounce? Yeah, that shit doesn't count, dude. Hell no. I'm talking about like the party size bags. Now they do the thing too where there's like the poppables or whatever, or there's like the air fried versions and shit. And it's like, dude, it's even less food inside of there. Oh. It's still just crazy. Mm-hmm. I saw a video of a guy who was like meticulous about keeping his receipts. And he had a receipt from Costco. It was 3 years ago. Just before COVID basically started. It was like 4 years ago. Like right before COVID started. And everything was like literally like 30% more expensive, and the size of the packaging was down between like 20 to 40%. Beep, 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 beep. Remember Zephyr? They had 28-month resub. Welcome back. Like, a bag of carrots was like it was only a little bit more expensive, but the size of the bag used to be 10 pounds, and now it's 6. Yeah, recoil is pretty easy. You can just pull down. Stringflation. Mm-hmm. No hands yet. They had these at Costco today. They had they're like churro like tubes. I don't know. They're good. McDonald's, dude, McDonald's used to both taste better and be cheaper. Like fast food is like expensive now. Yeah, but these are like, you know how there's like cauliflower tubes and they're like okay. These ones are like not cauliflower and they're just like wheat or whatever or flour, but they have churro seasoning on them instead, and they're fucking good. And they were pretty cheap too. They were like, actually I don't know how much they weigh, but the bag was the size of a pillow and it was like $3.99. They looked good, so I just tried it and I'm happy I did. They're actually good. Imagine if Cinnamon Toast Crunch was like a chip. That's what this tastes like. Yeah, it's not cereal, but it's amazing how many people have cum in their name. I don't know what it is. I forgot to cover the screen up when I was like looking at the real names, but it's amazing how many like people I see with cum in their name lately. It's like absolute insanity. The channel potential comeback. Oh, also, oh, whoops! I accidentally paid out the bets. It's not like it matters. No one voted no anyway.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Anyway, also too, if you guys haven't seen it, I have a new YouTube video up. Go watch it. Drop it a comment. I'll make sure to respond to all of them. I already responded to some of them, but ever play pros and ranked? Yeah. Happens a good amount.
Head deployed to white target.
10 seconds remaining.
You're gonna call me old. Okay. That's it.
5 seconds left. Increase surveillance on bomb.
You know,
Or hazard diffuser.
I'm not that old, honestly. One of my face.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Alright.
Okay.
They're already in.
One's dirt. Listen, I killed Thermite. Well, that will fuck their plans up pretty bad.
I'm reloading.
Can't open any walls now.
Reloading ammo.
These ranked kids are lucky I'm not in my 20s. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude.
One on 4 remaining.
I want to fight him. Nice. Osa had one job. I think she was freaking out though. Is that you with that pistol?
Nah,
Using that pistol is actually wild.
I'm a real man. I used to SMG-12.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I already did all my shotgun kills? Well, that was fast. Okay, I'll play Miriam.
Real boy.
Mm-hmm.
Give me someone random. Let's go, Frost.
Secure the bomb.
Me? I'm just an old man. Playing some ranked, hanging out. Not my birthday, but thank you, Unrivaled.
Flame
Yeah.
air has to be toxic or something, dude.
What do you mean?
Has to be
Too
toxic
sweaty.
or something.
Going mobile cover.
Warden's filming himself.
Down to 10 seconds.
Proximity alarm out.
You just run in front of
Op 4 has yet to locate a
There's actually a peak human right before your eyes.
Deploying welcome. Welcome mat deployed.
Peak form. Off my stream, like 6 days.
Pretty
I
much
stream,
lineup for us.
honestly, I stream like 5 hours a day,
us.
probably.
I have a fluorescent.
5 to 6, it depends on the day. Some days I'll stream more, but generally, pretty safe bet is like 6 days a week, 5 hours a
$80.
day. Or like
Oh,
5
that's
to
cool.
6.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's no spiral cam, by the way, so I'd watch out from the back.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
That's probably it. That was a Twitch drone.
One touchdown shot.
He's on the fucking rappel, dude. Ugh. I hit him like twice.
He's not gonna peek you. He's scared of you.
Oh, fucking, I have the mirror gun. How is he scared of me?
He's scared of your presence.
What, a decrepit old man?
He might think you're sending to that. Maybe that's why. No, best C4 ever.
Yeah. The intimidation C4.
One stock. Other one outside square. He's still in stock. My god. That is the most passive Ash I've ever seen in my life.
I know. Why am I running the anime skin?
Yeah, we got 2 old men
I
in this
don't-
game, I can already tell. Calling it.
I had somebody Bird actually donated like $30.
But there's like no more good ops anymore.
So
Or not good, fun ops. Alright, is there any spawn peaks on this map anymore? I'm trying to think of.
You were here for that donut. You didn't know I actually got it. Yeah, I keep my word. If somebody donates for me to buy a skin or something, you know, I will buy it and I will wear it. You know, obviously not a guarantee I'll wear it forever, but I'll wear it for like a good amount of time, if not permanently. Pizza Mozzie? I already have that shit on by myself, dude. No donation necessary on that one. I mean, it also probably helps that I kind of like the crazy skins and stuff, too. Oh, what the fuck? None of this is reinforced?
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn that OSA shit, bro. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna OSA shit, Oh, yeah, you keep already burned.
Killed the Ash.
Burned it. He's an actual loser, though.
I hear one like square somewhere. I don't know where. Oh my god! Dead. Alright, there's another one over here somewhere. I don't know where, but.
One's down square.
Oh, he's in blue. Blue. Ayana.
Kitchen and outside open.
Reloading!
Wow.
One
That's
Op
when I
4
said open
remaining.
window. It's wild for using pistol.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Those little churro things are pretty fucking good. Who eats like that? Professional gamers.
I'll call it after this one because I play one more. And if I die to an OSA upside down repel, I might lose like my actual mind.
This is why I permanently ban OSA at all cost.
Like,
I don't know,
Get
she's
the
just the most
wood.
annoying operator to play against.
because it takes no skill.
Yep. I think it's
But-
like, I think what it is too is like, I don't really care as much about banning Jackal or Dokkaebi because I almost always anchor. So it's just like the only like real annoyance could be like either OSA or like another, you know, shield or something.
Yeah. I still think they need to revert back to the old shield. Like keep how the shield is right now, but like change like where there's no windows on it.
Yep. I would love to see solid shields return. Be amazing. And OSAs be metal as well and just block. Like, I don't know. I think it's just too stupid when you can see through stuff that's bulletproof. OSA's shield shouldn't block C4 damage. It doesn't. They break. You die if you get hit by one. Maybe it tanks some of the damage. I don't know.
You know what I'm doing?
But like, you could definitely blow up an OSA shield with a C4.
I'm gonna be
Manolo,
inside in
thank you
3
very much for the time. 35-month resub. Welcome back.
Actually, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Never mind.
To insertion.
I'm pretty sure if you throw a C4 on an OSA shield, it just blows up and kills the person though if they're behind it. 99%. Oh, okay. So like if you're if you're like far away, it tanks some of the damage. I mean, it shouldn't tank any explosive damage. Frankly, no shield in the game should tank explosive damage at all. So there's something that like a lot of people don't actually know about shields tanking explosive damage. You know, the counter to shields was always meant to be C4s. Back in the day, that was the counter. That was what was meant to be the counter.
One janitor.
Clear.
No longer
God.
in possession. Down to
Anyway,
friendly.
originally the counter to shields, Blitz, Montane, anybody was supposed to be C4s. People bitched because they're fucking horrific at the game and being bulletproof wasn't enough for them. So, honestly, it wasn't even really because of that. People bitched, but the devs honestly didn't
I
even
refuse to
care
believe this kid
about
wins
that.
this.
Maybe. But when impact grenades came out, you were able to double impact the shield and kill a shield. So if a Monty or a Blitz was fully, running at you, whatever the fuck it was, extended, you could just throw 2 impacts and it would blow the shield up. So that's the only reason that Ubisoft ever added explosive resistance to shields. So basically, Ubisoft was too lazy to make impact grenades have their own explosive signature. So they ended up just making it so that shields were explosive proof instead.
That's a crazy element.
Yep. So... What?
Op 4 eliminated.
Yeah.
Friendly mission successful.
Okay. Good shit.
It's gonna need to be signed to phase or some shit. I don't know.
I'm like the only-
when I played.
I'm like the only person I ever see play Cali. That was good Cali gameplay. That was good. Props for props. That was a good play.
Someone needs to sign that, man.
Yep.
I wish I got enemies who didn't shoot back like them. Holy fuck. Alright. Good night, KJ.
Alright. I
I'll
need
be
to
on
sleep well.
tomorrow. You too.
Wait up. Hmm. Oh, I had a pack too. Mm-mm. Hmm. Who's the real KG? Me, dude. Just little old me. That's it. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Should class be removed from the game? I wouldn't be mad about it. I would not be mad about Clash getting removed from the game. Any shield should just be, I would totally be fine with it. But yeah, anyway, I wish that Ubisoft would basically give impact grenades a different explosive signature because I don't know. I feel like C4 takes a lot of risk when you're playing against a shield to like actually get it off and throw it at the shield. Like if you're throwing it at the shield, like they should die. There's really no counter to shields for the most part, right? Like the only counter that you have to shields is like Oryx, I guess, or like, you know, if you're like a Warden against Blitz, maybe, I suppose, but like those are like unreliable if they have teammates with them. There's nothing you could like really do from like a distance to like kill them, right? You can maybe make them back up, like smoke or whatever, but I would really like to see it. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking. Maybe I'm just like the only one with this opinion, but shields drive me crazy. Right. I mean, I'm not going to go with the realism argument because Siege is not realistic. But just from a game balance perspective, like you have to put your gun away and like throw a C4, right? And then you have to detonate the C4, right? It's a lot of time that you're defenseless, that the shield can either ADS you or have a teammate with them to kill you. So if you're able to pull that off, you should be able to kill them. If you're talking about the realistic aspect, I mean, that thing would be, like, literally obliterated. How long did it take me to say I was 600k renown? I don't know, like a season. I play a lot. Maybe 2 seasons. I don't know, something like that. There's just not really that much for me to spend it on. Normally when there's seasonal events, I'll spend it. I buy all the seasonal event stuff with renown. I don't use rainbow credits to buy that stuff. I was on 7. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 sec. My wife needs me to get a bottle for the baby really quick. Be right back. Alright, we made it back. Where was I? I was getting a bottle for the baby. Yeah, no. You know the deal. So I learned to love. I've been chilling 7. Day was good. All I did today is we took the baby to the pool. Just went to like a public pool. Then I got home, went to Costco, bought a bunch of groceries and some like
10 seconds.
napkins and toilet paper and shit. You know, crazy fun stuff.
5 seconds and counting.
And then I just did some shit around the house and streamed.
Bomb locations are secure.
That was it. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you guys about this shit. Some crackhead wanted to was telling my wife that she wanted to read her palm. My wife was just like, "Wait, what?" Oh, away from me. Do I ever plan on getting an in-ground pool? I've honestly considered it. If I subcontracted it myself, it would probably be worth it. But, the problem is, okay, pools in my area are, literally, 200K. 300 to, 200 to, 300K. Or, at least a decently nice one. Right? So, there's literally no fucking way I'm paying 200 to 300K. But, you know, I'm very experienced in subcontracting things. Yeah, that was literally my old job, basically. So, you know, I could hire somebody to, you know, excavate, somebody to shoot gunite, somebody to do, whatever, all the different jobs, and it's way cheaper if you subcontract it yourself rather than hiring a company. But I don't know. It's just so I could probably do it myself for probably 60 to 80K instead of 200-300 for a really nice pool. But that being said, I don't know, maybe one day. I mean, I don't really think
Protect the bombs.
I don't really think it's worth it at the moment. I don't really even go out. I have a nice deck and stuff like that, and I have a Blackstone on it, a smoker. I don't even use that shit, dude. I'm just busy all the time, so I really never have time to use any of this stuff. And if I had a pool, it'd be the same thing. The worst shit you've ever taken? I think the worst shit that I've ever taken may have been today. I'm not even kidding. I don't know what it was. I'm gonna gross people out. I do not even care. I woke up today and I felt like I kind of had to take a shit, but I was like, I don't think I really need to. Dude, I actually just there was a pile of diarrhea in the toilet bowl that crested the water line, and it was just literally it looked like somebody took a pile of I don't know, fucking rice rice that you put in a blender with curry. It was terrible. Yeah. It's carry. It might have been therm. One's yellow. There's a lot of chemicals to maintain stuff. It's better to go to the lake or a pond. I mean, I don't have room for a lake or a pond. I don't have that. I mean, a pond, yeah, I guess, but you can't really swim in a pond, and I can't just the area that I live in. Okay, he came backside spiral. He's all the way through. He's security already. He's on one ping, peeking your holes. The area that I live in, I can't just decide to dig a pond in my backyard, you know, it's not I don't know, maybe? I'd have to, like, look into it, I suppose. But... Oh, this guy's like a 2 KD. Sick. He's probably a KD glitcher. Doesn't look like he's cheating, so... Yeah, it's, I mean, a pool would be okay. A pond would probably not. At least not a pond to swim in. Like, it'd have to be, like, nice. Like, there's... I don't know, yeah. That's more of something that you could do if you live, like, I guess, like, a little bit further out, maybe. But, yeah, there's, like... They unfortunately make rules and stuff about, like, what you can do, not do with that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm sure I could probably do a pond if it was nice, at least. A lake... I mean, you can't just dig, like, a shitty one. Like, it would have to be, like, well done, I guess.
My man is protected. Shift's active, ready to engage.
If you have electrical wires over your yard, they don't... I mean, it's fine. All the wires are buried by me and stuff anyway. And they're not buried in my backyard, or where I'd put it. I know where all of my, like, utilities and stuff are. Like, when I redid my driveway, they marked up where everything was. This is ranked. It is indeed, my friend. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if, like, my wife is also very much against a pool. Like, she would, like, really, she's, like, really against them. In fact, when we were, like, looking for houses at first, she did not want a... Like, she, like, literally wouldn't even go see a house that was on the lake or that was, like, had a pool. She's like, maybe in the future, she's like, we can get one, like, down the line or whatever. She's like, but... She's like, just... I think she just is, like, scared because I think there was, like, a really distant cousin of hers, like, drowned when she was, like, super young and, like, died. It was, like, very, like, sad. Like, not close to her, like, very distant, but still, like, it's one of those things, you know, where if you're kind of person who, like, worries a lot, it just makes it worse, basically, right? So... So I think it'd be something that would be like more, you know, probably not now, probably like a more of a down the line type of thing, maybe. Okay, at yellow door. You are such a loser. Oh, Doc, hit me up, baby. Nice.
Mission successful.
Actually, like, several of my neighbors actually do have pools. But, I mean, I don't know. I mean, eventually, maybe. It's not something I would do now, or probably within the next 5 years. It'd have to be, like, 10 years from now. Maybe I'd, like, think about it or something. But not now. Hmm. If you won't use it often, the cost to keep it clean is going to be annoying. Yeah, the thing is I would end up doing it myself, too. Like, normally when it comes to maintenance stuff, I pretty much do everything maintenance-wise. Like, not everything, but a lot myself. A half Olympic pool. If I was gonna do one, I'd do one that was like 25 feet by 50 feet. Or like a 30 by 60 maybe. Like I don't want to do a pretty big one. The handyman. No, I don't see like whenever there's like recurring like cost for maintenance on things, certain things I'll still pay for, but like I have someone who like handles all my like yard work and stuff like that. So like I mean there's stuff that I do, but I mean in general, if there's something that's going to be like a long-term recurring cost that's like maintenance, I'll just like learn how to do it, especially if it's not that hard. Like, at least from what I understand is like getting your pool opened and in shape like to begin with is like the hard part. But like after that, you're pretty like good. Like it's just if you maintain it like constantly and you're like good about maintaining it, you're like generally pretty good. Right, like if it was like a pain in the ass and I was gonna have to spend like 6 hours every week doing my pool or like, you know, maintain. I don't have a pool, but if I had one, like maintaining it and stuff, like I'm not gonna do that. Like honestly, I'm really not. I like literally wouldn't even get a pool. That was like that level of bullshit I had to deal with.
The diffuser has been secured. Bomb has been located.
Or I just pay somebody to do it. One or the other.
Throwing frag.
Airdrop planted.
Using Gemini.
Is there like a... Yeah, there it is.
4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly
Right.
successful.
It's good for sports and stuff. I mean, it just depends. I think I'd have to like look at the actual cost and like really put it together. Zana, come up. Thank you, the 18 months. Love you. Thank you, Zana. I mean, it wasn't bad. Like today we went to a public pool and it was like, I don't know, like not even, I think it was like a little over $10 for like me, my wife, and the baby to go there, like for the whole day. So, I mean, like financially, it'll probably never make sense to have a pool. It is nice to have your own pool, but I could just go to the public pool, which is already taken care of for $10 for the whole family. You know, you can't really beat that. But we'll see. In the future, maybe. If it's something that's like, our public pool charges us to go there? Yeah, it's like a small fee. I think it's just to make sure that, like, you're from that, like, local city and stuff like that. So they make you show your license and stuff like that to make sure you live in that city. And then they just charge you, like, a really small fee. I think it's just to make sure, because it's, like, a nice pool. It's a public pool, but it's a really nice one. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't think I've ever been to a public pool that doesn't charge you at least, like, a little bit of money. I've never been to one that's straight up free, like, you just walk in. I don't think. It's normally pretty cheap, though. It's, like, $2, $3, $4, like, per person, 10 for a family, like, that type of thing.
5 seconds to go.
Like, it's never, like, a ton of money, but...
Locate and defuse a bomb.
Go over the fence, it's free. Well, there you go. Good point. I don't know. I mean, like, the thing is, like I said, if I subcontracted it myself, like I paid each individual contractor to do it, you're still looking at probably, like, depending on how you do it, like 60 to 100K, you know?
Going live.
And for like 60 to 100K, do I think I'm really going to use and enjoy it that much? Probably not. Very doubtful. It's a lot of money, you know? Get a company to put the pool. Yeah! Okay, this is an example, right? So if you have a company put your pool in, it's like 2 to 400K, depending on like what you do. If you do it yourself, like if you, I'm not even talking about you going and doing the labor. If you go and do the labor yourself, you could probably do it for like 30 or 40K maybe. I mean, you gotta have like, you know, there is some specialized equipment there and stuff, but oh nice. Thanks for opening this, Chief. I appreciate you. How am I blinding myself here? This is crazy.
One friendly
Super
operator
projector.
remaining. We have been eliminated.
Hunter gave her a hole in the ground full of water. It's obviously more than that. It's obviously more than that. It depends what you do. Like 100K would be like with like landscaping and probably like a little like changing area, room, shower, outdoor showers like that have like cover, stuff like that. The Jaeger is cheating. You'll team kill. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Get it? I mean, I'm not gonna do one. I'm not gonna do a pool. I don't see the point right now. They're both expensive to build, expensive to maintain, and I just flat out wouldn't even use it. At least not very much. At least not enough where it'd be worth it. So. I can't swim. I can swim, yeah, but...
Seconds before insertion.
Also, like I said, my wife is afraid of, like, bodies of water with, like our, you know, our kid is, our daughter's 1 right now. Like, actually 1-year-old, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, she, like, enjoys going to the pool and stuff like that and water, but, I mean, it's okay. We'll see. Maybe in the future, if I have more kids, they're a little older, all that kind of stuff, they're... What the fuck? I think they have one on the top, one on the bottom, because I droned that one out. It was down there. Yeah. Okay, they have one there and one up here. You can actually, we can burn the drone hole and nade it if you want to come over here. Probably not. I know you don't have nades, Doke, but, like, I don't know. It's okay. Fine. Keep this drone over here. Yeah, I don't think that the value is there, but I don't know. I still am not really sure what the solar guy was saying about solar being like cheaper. That was a confusing one. Felt like I was talking to a politician, literally. Oh, I got a claw. I'm gonna get the wall. Nice job.
Top 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
GG.
successful.
It is really scary, man. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Crank. Thank you, dude. Shoot it from above. I know. Well, I didn't want to go above at first because I had no idea where like any of the enemy team was. So, like, just going above and shooting it, especially when I'm thermite and I have the bomb, is not a great choice. But once I knew it was like kind of clear, I just went in and did it. Pools are cool though. I remember like it was really cool. Like there was, you know, There was only like one kid in our class, in our whole class, whose like family had a pool, like at their house, and it was like, dude, that was like the fucking spot. That was the fucking spot, you know? Like they had like a pool and shit. Go over there, swim, hang out. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Or win and I'll hit Shan for the. We'll probably lose right now. That's just how things go. I mean, I've already I only lost champion like I think 2 days, like yesterday or the day before. I forgot what day it was. We just played like a huge run of like cheaters and like stream snipers. So that was cool. Chillin' looms. But I don't know. We'll definitely wait on that one. The thing is that's crazy, dude, is like I don't know. I'd actually just rather have a sports car than a pool. Plus the thing is too is like if you buy like a sports car instead of a pool, like whenever you like whenever you're like done with the sports car, you can always sell it. Whereas like a pool, like once it's there for fucking ever. Like you have to continuously maintain it forever. Like unless you decide to like fill it up with dirt, which is obviously a waste. But daily entries. Insurance on both pools and sports cars are fucked. That is true. Sports car insurance is like fucking terrible. How about this? You guys want to hear some crazy shit? Okay. When I had my Corvette C8 and I had the Supra and I had my pickup truck, I had 3 vehicles at the same time, right? You want to know how much a year I was paying for insurance? And by the way, I'm not like a young kid. I'm fucking 32, right? Almost 33, right? And on top of it, yeah, at the time it was whatever, 31. Okay, instead or 30, whatever the fuck it was. Okay, I have a perfect driving record. I have no tickets. No, I have no tickets. Nothing. Right? Take a guess what my insurance was for those 3 cars. And mind you, I only drive like maybe a few thousand miles a year as well. Just guess. Guess my yearly insurance rate for that. I live in Detroit for the 12. You're guessing $1,200 for the whole year, right? For all 3 vehicles. Higher. 7K? Higher. It was like 8K or something like that. So you're like pretty close. So the Corvette was like 3,000 a year. The Supra was like 3,000 a year. My pickup truck was like 2K a year, like 2,300 or something like that. $8,000 a year in insurance for 3 cars. So pickup truck, GMC Sierra Denali Ultimate, Corvette C8, and a Mark V Supra. 8 G's a year in insurance. I don't have, all I have is the pickup truck still, but and I never used the insurance, right? No accidents. I only drove, dude, the Supra I only drove, I think like I don't know, like 800 miles or something. I think I drove the Corvette like 1,000. And then I don't know, I think it was Lab. No, we're not going Lab. And I think I drove the pickup truck. I did drive more. I think that was like 6,000 miles I drove on, or 8. Did I pay for all 3 cars? Yes. It's a torrent thing of the sub, but I mean, I sold the Corvette and the Corvette I had for like 8 months, so they gave me like a partial refund on that, and the Supra I had for like 8 months as well.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Oh, we're canceling, I guess. Oh, I think I might be playing the same guy from earlier. Ever since you had a kid, look at everything different. You used to think a pool would be dope. You think about nieces, nephews, and your kid and potential accidents around the pool. You know, the 17-foot trampoline, play castle, and a lawn. That's fair. That's how I look at it as well.
10 seconds to insertion.
The Mark V Supra's a BMW. I'm gonna make the controversial take of the year. The Mark V Supra is infinitely better than the Mark IV Supra in every single fucking way, outside of maybe looks, which are, you know, more opinion-based, I guess. There's some insurance deals and stuff like that. They were all paid. I do not have do not do loans when it comes to cars. I do not do debt, period. Unless it's like business debt or investment debt, that's like different. I'll make exceptions for that, but I do not have loans in my personal life for anything ever. If you're willing to drive a Chevy or a GMC, you can't count on the looks of the vehicle. I mean, I like how they look, but my point is that the only thing that you could ever say is that looks-wise. Mark V or Mark IV is a crazy take. Oh, it's an absolute guarantee. I've driven both vehicles, and I owned one. Absolutely, the Mark V is literally a better vehicle in every single way. I actually do think the Mark IV looks better, I will say. But that one is just an opinion. Some people think the Mark V looks better. But in every other way, the Mark V is a better vehicle. Every way. It's not even close. The Mark V has a BMW engine which sucks on everything. It has a B58. What do you mean? It's a fucking great engine. You'd rather shitbox Honda or BMW? Fair. He doesn't know about engine. What do you mean? You think the Mark IV is ugly? We're talking about cars. I would literally never purchase the Mark IV Supra unless it was like some crazy deal and I was just buying it to sell it. It is actually a legitimately shit vehicle in every single way. What do you mean, no me? What, a 2JZ? Oh my gosh, 2JZ. Bro, have you ever driven a fucking Mark IV Supra? Do you know what an absolute dog shit vehicle that is? It is legitimately, I was like, it is probably the worst car I've ever driven. I'm not even exaggerating when I say that, for what it is. People don't even realize that the Supra, the Mark IV, is a GT car. It's a grand touring car. It's a piece of fucking shit, especially for the 120K that they go for nowadays. The manual is a mushy piece of dog shit. The fucking, like, stock, it's slow as fuck. Handles like garbage. Like, unless you literally modify and take actually every single fucking thing out of the vehicle, and it's not stock anymore, then okay. Like, sure. And then at that point, it basically just drives in a fucking straight line quick, which you could do with 30 other cars for, like, a quarter of the price, and still beat the shit out of that car in a straight line. I don't know. I'm telling you, dude, it's people who watch too many YouTube videos that like the Mark IV. It's a terrible vehicle to drive, I promise you. It is literally, I was like literally so disappointed when I drove it. It was the most disappointing vehicle I've ever driven in my entire fucking life. Like, by a long shot. The Mark IV Supra. I'm saying it's just a mushy ass gearbox, dude. Trash. Everything about that car is garbage. I'm sorry. It is. Like, maybe if the Supra, like the Mark IV Supra was like 10K, like, okay, I could like kind of see it because you could like modify the engine. It's like an economical straight line vehicle, right? Or if they were like 20K even. But they're like 120 grand, dude. Get the fuck out of here. They're awful vehicles for that price. Like pickups and off-road stuff. Fair. A Toyota Camry. But the thing is, I've driven a Toyota Camry before too. But the thing is with the Toyota Camry is, I know what I'm getting into. A Toyota Camry is supposed to be a fucking economical vehicle that gets you from point A to point B, has pretty good gas mileage, and does the basics. And it's not disappointing at all because that's exactly what it does. The Supra is just supposed to be this like crazy vehicle, halo vehicle for everybody, right? And it's terrible. It drives like a Toyota Camry. Yeah, it drives more like a Toyota Camry than an actual sports car. I'll give you it's that much. I've actually driven a manual Camry from that time period, and honestly, it's like very similar. It's shockingly similar. There because of the Fast and the Furious. That's exactly what it is. It's literally YouTube videos and Fast and the Furious films. But the thing is that people don't realize is all of the Supras that you see on like YouTube videos and stuff like that, they're modified into fucking like, dude, they drop like 100, 200K into the fucking car. It's not that if you do that with any fucking car, dude. I would definitely take a Skyline any fucking day, but also Skylines are insanely overpriced too. The thing is with all these older vehicles, you're basically just buying them solely for the looks. They get absolutely decimated in performance by any new vehicle. What's going on, King Apocalypse? Like, literally fucking slaughtered. I had a friend with an RX-7 that was, like, pretty sick. Looks over performance every day. I disagree. Live in San Diego and you see Teslas everywhere. That's because if you live in San Diego, you get the California electric car rebates. Plus, you know, gas is super expensive in California, so like it kind of makes sense. You can import an R34 for like 25 to 30K. Yeah, but 25 to 30K, you could start buying some like pretty new cars that are great. Like you could buy like a 370Z in that price range, and it'll be like out of the box way better. A discount for insurance where they track everything you do. And they give you a discount. I don't know. I don't really like the idea of that shit. I'm not gonna use. I would never use that. I actually drive like, you know, I'm not trying to say like, oh, I'm such a good fucking driver. Like, you know, but in all seriousness, I used to drive like 20 to 30,000 miles a year previous to streaming, and I never got into an accident, no tickets, nothing, you know? Import from Japan, fuck American vehicles? Nah. I like American vehicles. I would rather... I actually like the look of American cars and stuff too. And, you know, if you buy an American car, you're supporting an American like I make sure all my cars that I buy do my very best, at least. Not with everything. That Supra was the only car that I've ever bought that's not American. But every car that I buy, I try to buy American. and I try to make sure it's built in America, right, in an American factory, and like, so this way, at least you're like supporting, you know, a U.S. company, U.S. jobs, U.S. factory. Try to. So every car besides the Supra. The Supra I actually did not buy for myself though. I bought it for my cousin, and he couldn't take possession of it for like a few months, so I kept it for like 8 months until he was ready for it, and then I sold it to him. So I would not have even actually bought that car if it wasn't for him. Going up or down? Up, okay. Trick. I'll delete those bets. That was the game where they got canceled.
Secure the bombs.
It's just an opinion, that's it, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm from Detroit, so I would prefer to support like an American auto manufacturer, you know? I have friends that even work in the auto industry and stuff like that. I would like to try to support them and their like jobs and stuff like that too. Try to. You know, if I really like a vehicle and it's foreign, I will buy it. It's fine. You know? I'm not gonna go like that crazy. If there's like a dream car that I have, then I really want to buy it, and
10 seconds left.
I don't know, whatever the fuck it is, right? Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, no, I will absolutely not buy it unless it's American made in America. Like, I'll make an exception, but I try to.
Bomb locations are secure.
At least.
Okay, like surprises.
It's insane how people just never fucking reinforce a fucking wall.
Located a bomb.
At Iona. Okay.
Planting toxin.
Got one Twitch drone. Can you watch the drone hole a little bit?
Razor bloom going out.
He's just driving him through. I don't know what that kill was, honestly, but we take those. That guy was probably going to go underneath and nade me, too. So, like, by killing that guy, that was actually pretty fucking nice. We'll hopefully not get grenades to the floor now.
Just a little prick.
Fiat? I mean, Fiat has, like, notoriously unreliable vehicles, but... I mean, if, I don't know. When it comes to Fiat, I mean, I would hypothetically drive one, but it would be based on price more. Like, the SUV that they have is kind of decent. I don't mind that SUV that they have at all, but like the Giulia, I think it is, or something. I think it's a nice looking car. You know, if it was like, if I got it really cheap or something, you know, I would drive it. I'm not that picky. For a daily driving vehicle, I just want something that's relatively new. Like, it doesn't have to be new, but, like, maybe, like, within the past, say, I don't know, maybe, like, 5 years old, ideally, is, like, as far back as I would go. Unless I owned the car for, like, a long time personally and I was taking care of it, then I'd be, oh, these guys got a double cap gun. Then I'd make an exception. Like, my pickup truck that I bought it brand new. And I would keep it hypothetically like pretty much forever. You know, not forever, but a long time. I wouldn't mind keeping it 20 years because I know I'm taking good care of it and like all that kind of stuff and everything's working well. But I would not really want to buy a 10-year-old vehicle. I mean, I'm in the position where I could do that now. I was not in this position when I was younger and didn't have a choice, and I used to have to buy older vehicles that were beat up. But, I mean, for a daily vehicle, I want it unmodified. I just want to be able to drive it and go from point A to point B with no problems, have nice features, and, like, call it a day. I don't really care about that much else. Like, I like SUVs just because they're nice and utilitarian.
protected.
Italy and Germany for reliability? Not really. The most reliable car brands, generally speaking, before anybody says Toyota or Honda, I will lose my fucking mind because they're not. But a branch of Toyota, Lexus, is really reliable. Generally, the most reliable car brands are either, are generally Korean. Or, like, there are, like Lexus is, like, really the standout for reliability from Japan. I mean, Italian engines are great, like, sound-wise and stuff. Like, you know, Ferrari, Lamborghini engines are absolutely insane. They're probably, like, my favorite sounding engines in the world. But they're not reliable, you know? I mean, comparatively to other vehicles. Oh, we gotta reinforce this shit, bro. They open this window, they can see the whole site. Chevy V8s.
Located a bomb.
They can be. Generally, for big U.S. trucks. Bro, what is this fucking dude doing?
Mission failure.
Yeah, I mean, for big U.S. trucks, they're generally pretty reliable, like the big V8s. I would say a good way to go, good general rule of thumb, is for like long-term reliability for cars. Most time, like Korean cars, even a lot of Japanese cars are like pretty decent. For big trucks, American, like big V8s are generally pretty reliable. I don't know, even like Ford's like EcoBoost stuff, it's kind of like hit and miss, I guess. Some of it's like super reliable, some of it isn't, but I don't know. Anyway, there you go. Especially like diesel and stuff like that too. Yeah, big V8s, diesels, those are, for American cars, those are like super reliable. I don't know why we're not going down. Anyway. And then, I feel like for most of the German cars and stuff like that, right, or Italian, they're more of just like their own like little segment where they're like luxury and they're really trying to push like the, like Mercedes, for example, is like, I don't know, actually Mercedes kind of makes me sad because I used to actually really like Mercedes vehicles because they used to use high quality materials and stuff like that, and they also used to try to push the limits of technology and stuff like that. Whereas now they don't really do that anymore. Like Mercedes nowadays, it just feels like they're trying to fucking make like flex cars, pretty much. Like for people like for people to post on Instagram and like flex. What the fuck? No one reinforces shit. Chrysler is reliable. Actually, Dodge's reliability is like pretty solid, surprisingly. And I'll tell you why. It's because they haven't changed a single. They've been making the same car for 10 fucking years now. So. Oh, there's no fucking way. Where'd this guy go, dude? He dropped off?
Searching for electronics.
Yeah, like if you have like a 5.7 liter Hemi, like, I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty bulletproof engine. Like things can happen always, but I actually think lately though, Ram has been having a pretty bad spat of like reliability issues. Chevy is far behind. I don't don't know. It sounds like you're just like a fanboy, which is kind of weird. I've never really understood people who fanboy over certain things. I've had a Ram before, actually. Dodge with transmission problems. I don't know. Dodge has had like issues in the last few years because they've been doing some like other shit, but overall there was one year where I think Dodge was the #1 brand in reliability like a few years ago, but it's because they made 0 innovations and they were just using like the same.
One friendly remaining.
Well, there's a sledge in Con. I don't know, chat. Listen, you guys are just fanboying. At the end of the day, any car that you buy new, basically, like drive off the lot, you could drive it for 100,000 miles, and you should not have any issues with it, regardless of what brand it is. That's just, if you have any issues before that, it's literally luck. That's it. It's literally just luck. That's it. I mean, like, every car has issues, dude. Or potential issues, right? Lots of people just run their cars like shit. That is also true. Dude, the amount of times that I have people driving with me and, like, they'll have, like, transmission issues and stuff like that, but I'll be driving with them and, like, they don't fully brake before they change from, like, reverse to drive. And then, like, they wonder why they have transmission issues. I'm like, okay, like, stop your car all the way and then fucking switch it to drive and then drive. Like, you probably won't have as many transmission issues. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, lucky and stuff overall, but I take, like, pretty good care of my vehicles and stuff like that, and outside of minor issues, I've never had a problem before with a vehicle. I have had, like, you know, minor issues here and there, but nothing crazy. Outside of that, and, you know, it's just all luck. Cars here more in desert regions or coastal regions. I mean, they deteriorate pretty bad in the Midwest because we have a lot of salt that we put on the road. Anywhere with, like, winter, you know? I mean, I'm sure if you, like, coastal regions, if you, like, are actually on, like, the water, maybe, if there's, like, salt water, but, I mean, if you're, like, inland at all, pretty much, you're probably okay, I would say. I don't fucking know, though. Of course, we don't take a Thatcher. Of course, we don't take a Thatcher. Don't worry, though. Alright, Ashes. 1 kill. Breadstick on the 4th round. Dead. 1 in 3. Could have thrown a Thatcher grenade for me. We could have opened the wall. Probably could have won the fucking round. I don't know. Just a thought.
Sending out RC. Launching drone. Deploying drone. My charge got compromised.
I'm gonna throw flashes in. Try to get your drone in there, and like it's probably up on top. We should just be taking a Thatcher. It's tough.
Explosion coming. Flash out.
God, man.
Swapping max. Flashbang.
One friendly operator remaining.
You had somebody who like didn't know what an oil change was? That is wild shit. on, throw. Give me those hot throws, baby. Come on. Keep tossing. That's not even near me!
All friendlies have been eliminated.
What the fuck, bro? This shit is not even remotely fucking near me, man. I don't know. If you just drive your car like a normal human being and like, I don't know. That's a big one that I've seen people do. Like they don't like stop driving. You know, if you just like don't, or sorry, if you just like actually stop fucking driving, right? Brake fully, right? Brake your car fully. Be alright. That's a big one that I see. Just regular maintenance, oil changes, whatever the fuck. You know, you follow like the factory maintenance schedule and shit like that, you'll be alright.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
I don't know, we're probably gonna lose. My fucking teammates are taking like the most useless fucking operators imaginable while actually sucking actual fucking ass cheeks at this video game and getting no kills. Like, I don't get it. It's just so confusing. I don't know what gives people the fucking confidence to just like continuously stick ash and die while doing fucking nothing.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
I live in Detroit too.
Bomb.
I do.
Wait to its location and defuse it.
Actually, I will say the roads have gotten better here. A lot better lately. At least, I don't know. Around me, seems like they have been. Construction everywhere, but... They salt our roads? They salt the fuck out of our roads. Yeah, I don't know, like, whatever the recommended maintenance is, there's, like, different types of, like, cars require different, like, just follow the oil change intervals, whatever maintenance intervals and shit like that, you know.
Going live.
I mean, I have a lot of pellets.
See you on the other side.
Okay.
Time to make a new door.
Wait, what are you... Okay, there's one flanking blue. That guy's a huge bot, bro. What the fuck? I got not killed me.
Down to one friendly. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
You're supposed to leave Troy, but you didn't want to leave Cali. Troy is very nice, yeah. I don't know. Troy's a nice area. I would rather live in Troy than California. But anywhere in Cali, pretty much. I don't know, unless you're like loaded. There's only like a few really nice areas in California that I would like want to actually live in. There's a few areas in California that like elevate the rest of like the cost of average cost and stuff like that up. I would rather I mean obviously it's home, but I'd rather live in Detroit any day. You're just raised in Cali, never thought about living anywhere else. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. If that's where you're like born and raised, then you know it is what it is. Move the bumfuck Connecticut. I don't know. Rural is kind of nice. No, I was born and raised in Detroit. Okay, watering your battery to keep it energized. Not Eminem. Oh, have I triggered an ultimate brain dead fuck named A1 Sean? I've triggered you. I've triggered you. Are you a okay, I'll explain something to you because clearly you have single digit IQ points. I don't know what there's like this weird thing, okay? Maybe you're just stuck here and this is all you've ever known or anything, something like that. I understand. You probably grew up in like Troy your entire life and now you live in a midtown, like gentrified apartment building. You hate when people do that. I don't know why you hate when people do that. It's the weirdest thing that people get butthurt over the internet of. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's actually the single most brain dead take you could do imaginably have. It is the single most brain dead take you could actually have. When you're explaining to somebody where there's an international amount of people here, what is the closest major city that you live to? Detroit. If you fucking live in Chicago and you live in the suburbs of Chicago, you're gonna say Chicago because people know what Chicago is. I understand that you lived in probably Troy your entire life and now live in a gentrified midtown apartment and now you are hard ass for living in midtown in a fucking high rise. I get it. Trust me, you've never actually probably not. I highly doubt it. Highly doubt you've ever been to a fucking bad area in Detroit. I will basically guarantee because the people who say that shit are people who live guaranteed live in a gentrified high rise 99 out of 100 times. 99 out of 100 times they do. Below in Dexter and Davison. I actually know exactly where that is. What's around there exactly? Because I actually know exactly where that is. Oh, maybe. Okay. What other businesses are around there? I know exactly where the businesses are around there. Exactly, actually. I've been there before. I used to work in that area, actually. I used to work over on like Linwood at a grocery store over there, actually, all through like high school and college. I don't know. There's this like weird thing. I don't know. I guess maybe not you specifically, but there's like this like weird. This is what you do. Basically, only reason says because the surrounding cities don't actually like the city, but they say they're from Detroit. To talk about the city when asked about it. I have spent a ton of time. I went to Wayne State. I I don't know. I mean, I worked at a grocery store in like literally like an awful neighborhood in Detroit. I spent a lot of time there. I like it. I've been to the nice areas of Detroit too, nice dinners and stuff like that or whatever. Partying, even when it wasn't nice. I don't talk down about the city when asked about it. I like Detroit. It's the easiest thing to do. You're explaining to a literal international audience of people. Mentioning if this is I'll break it down because there's this weird thing. This shit has to fucking die like immediately. It's fucking extremely annoying. Basically, this is how you break it down, right? If you're talking like internationally, right? Because that's what the stream is, right? Like when I travel internationally, right? I would say I'm from Detroit because it's the most recognizable thing. No one knows what the fuck Michigan is. Like when you travel internationally, they don't. They don't know that Detroit is in Michigan, or not very many people. Detroit is the easy thing to say. That's like saying you're from Illinois when you're like in the suburbs of Chicago. You would say Chicago because everyone knows what Chicago is. It's the most identifiable thing, right? If you're in the U.S., you would say Michigan because everyone knows the states, right? In Michigan, right? Or you could say Detroit there, even if you really like wanted to. But you'd probably say the Michigan. You'd probably say Michigan or U.S., right? You say from America, right? You could say the America when they ask where in America because they always ask. Then you would say like Detroit because it's like the thing that they're probably going to recognize, right? If you're traveling within the U.S., you would say Michigan. Where do you live in Michigan? Outside of Detroit or Detroit, right? Then if you're in then if you're like in say you're in actual downtown Detroit, right, and you're talking to someone else who you are walking around, you would say specifically where you live because they'd probably understand the general area or suburb or whatever it is. If you're in the actual suburb where you live, you'd probably say the street that you live on or the neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? Like you kind of like go down the line. It doesn't make sense to be like no one's know what the fuck you're talking about if you're like giving some like specific small location. This doesn't make sense. You give the most recognizable place basically that's the closest to you, essentially. I don't know. It's just a fucking pet peeve of mine when people go like get all weird about that shit. It doesn't make sense. Right. It's like if you say like I don't know. If somebody lives in like the easy one's like Chicago or like New York, right? I don't know. Like you would say like New York. You wouldn't say like I don't fucking know. If you're not, I guess most people know the 5 boroughs, I guess, but like if you're like upstate New York, you would probably just still say New York. Like I don't know. People get that. New York's a more recognizable one, I guess, but whatever. I guess the Chicago one's a good example. Detroit's a good example. People would know like what, I don't fucking know, like Atlanta, right? Most people might not know it, like, or they'll know like New Orleans. There's a good example. A lot of people would know what New Orleans is, but they probably not as many people know Louisiana. The thing is, you'd be surprised. A lot of people internationally do not. I mean, which is fine. They don't know U.S. geography that well. Wouldn't you say you're from Buffalo? I would almost guarantee you if you went down to the European street and said you were from Buffalo, that no one would have any fucking clue what you were talking about, outside of maybe like a small amount of people. Right. Exactly. It's no one's gonna know like specific shit. Well, if somebody's saying that they live in the city, well, it's like the Metro Detroit area. It's still Detroit, still technically too. People gatekeep the dumbest shit imaginable. If you're going downtown or if you're talking to somebody and you're within Michigan and you say that you live in Detroit and you don't actually live downtown, then you're just a jackass. But in any other context, that would totally make sense to me. I don't know. Just a rant. That's all. Chicago is a term called Chicagoland, which is the city and surrounding suburbs, right? Well, there's Detroit and like Metro Detroit, which is like the suburbs. You're from Chicago and don't understand the Chicagoland. It's like I said, the easiest thing to do. It's just this weird thing that people like gatekeep for legitimately no reason at all. I guess if there's people that like, I don't know why anybody would say that they like lived in Detroit to another person in Michigan. You would specify the city you lived in. That would be weird. But out of any other context, no. Then you would just say the nearest large city. Bunch of million years for one game. Yep. Gherkins are just pickles. You would be surprised though. For all of like the like NA education things, I'm telling you guys, Europe is like Europe, even Japan. I've been to places in Asia, stuff like that. Everywhere else, people genuinely have like no idea of geography, and that's like fine, honestly. Like, you know, why do you need to study every portion of fucking geography all over the US? But like they'll be like there's a lot of people like the only reason that people even know like what Detroit is, for example, is because of like Eminem. Other than that, they have no idea. They have no idea. Yeah, don't be talking shit about Detroit, bitch. Big Sean. I don't think Big Sean really even. It's really just Eminem. Like as soon as you say like Detroit, the only thing that they like know is like Eminem. Like that's it. They nope, not the Pistons either. I'm talking about international, right? Like whenever I've like traveled overseas and stuff, either for work or for like streaming stuff or whatever. Floyd Mayweather's from Grand Rapids. I actually had no fucking idea. And no one really knows who Kid Rock is outside the U.S. for the most part. It's really just Eminem, dude. That's it. I'm telling you. People ask me like as soon as you say Detroit, they're like, "Oh, Eminem." Like, "Oh, how like close is that to like Los Angeles or like Hollywood?" They don't even say Los Angeles; they say Hollywood half the time. Detroit isn't. Well, I mean, Detroit has a lot of history. There's a lot of great things that are from Detroit, but to like to people internationally is what I'm saying. There's literally just that's all they know is Eminem. That's all they know. They know nothing else. They don't think of the auto industry. They don't think of Motown. They don't think of any of these other artists or people that you guys are talking about. They think of literally that's all that, or they just don't even know what it is. There's literally people that I've encountered, they do not know what Detroit is. They have no idea. They only know New York and like Hollywood. They don't even say Los Angeles. They say Hollywood or California in general. The Lions. I don't think the Lions have international fame like that, really. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I would agree. It's honestly pretty fucking crazy. Lions are winning the division this year. Yeah, we'll see. I doubt it. I don't know, man. I'm just have a lifetime of disappointment when it comes to the Lions. Like a literal lifetime of disappointment. every year, oh, they're gonna be so fucking good this year. Yeah, it never happens, man. It never happens, unfortunately. Every year, this is what the Lions do. I have explained this before, but they're like literally built to disappoint you as like a team. I think they like live and feast off, like the Ford family lives off of disappointment. Every year it's like, oh, the Lions are gonna be sick. Like, I always hope they are. I mean, I'm a Lions fan. I hope they win. But like, they always do the same thing, dude. They have a crazy preseason. Everyone's super hyped. They get like, they're gonna be sick this year. Right, exactly. Like when they had Stafford and stuff like that. Same shit, dude. It doesn't matter though. Like they're cursed. They literally like last year they were getting fucking shit on, and they had this crazy thing where they gave everybody hope again. Where like if they won every game and like this team won and this team lost, like they could have made the playoffs, and they still missed it by like fucking one game. Because that's what they do, dude. They were like, it looked good in the preseason. Then they let everybody down by losing like every game when there was no hope. They let everybody regain some hope. That's true. As long as they didn't let the Packers go, then that's fine. They've done their job. I have somebody on my team that I know. But the enemy team is gonna stream snipe, so we probably won't do bets this game. I do have somebody on my team that I know, which is cool though. Jackal? Yo, what's up, rival? Why do I stream so late? It actually gives me the whole day to do whatever I want. Detroit sports. I don't know. It was really weird, actually. So, like, the city, the city itself and stuff like that was, honestly, like, not that nice back in the day, to be honest. Like, I used to go downtown, like, literally all the time. I went to college down there, all that kind of stuff. It was nowhere near as nice. It's, like, actually, like, pretty nice now. But the one thing was, all the sports teams were fucking sick back then. So it's, like, really weird. There's, like, this weird thing where, like, the city improved and all of the teams got, like... I mean, really just, like, the Red Wings, I guess, got a new stadium. All the other teams had new stadiums and stuff already anyway. But, like, then all of the... Like, the city improved a lot. But, the city improved a bunch overall, which is, I guess, the more important thing. But all the sports teams suck now. But... Oh, well, it is what it is. Like, all the sports teams were super dominant when, like, the city was, like, not as nice. So, like, Pistons were winning, Red Wings were winning. Like, the Tigers weren't really winning anything, but they were, like, making, like, nice, deep playoff runs. But... Little Series Arena in Ford Field is going to rock these upcoming seasons. Okay, as somebody that's from Detroit, too, by the way. So... I have to say, I am, like, really disappointed with, like... I'm actually, like, kind of annoyed that, like that whole District Detroit thing that the Illages promised was, like, going to be so sick, and how they were going to wrap the arena and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, man. I'm disappointed with, like, that it's just the arena right now. They bought up all that land and stuff like that, too, and all those buildings, and they've just kind of been not really doing anything with it. Smidge of hope. Tiki Master door. Oh my god, bro. This guy's just whipping impacts. Like I said, we're gonna get stream snipe this game. That's why I didn't even do bets. This guy, bro. Actually a freak.
now secured.
This fucking dude's still in here, man. He's probably in the fucking closet. Oh, please don't be. Okay. Yo, can you get the batteries off below? The wall. Not today, bitch.
Loading new mag.
I'm gonna open the attic instead.
Setting up.
He's pushed me, He's in master, Bro, what the fuck? We had a cam there, rip. Yeah, he's in master somewhere.
We have been eliminated.
You keep spamming when I'm out of a children's book. There's no children's book. What do you mean? I don't know, yeah. I don't know though, yeah. People should not be thinking of like Detroit as a bad place. It's actually very nice now. It's actually very expensive to live downtown right now. That's mostly what I was actually making fun of earlier. There are a plethora of people. There's a lot of people that it's like that's the type of person who like maximum fucking triggers me, dude. Like max trigger. It's like they live their entire life in the suburbs and they've like never stepped foot out of like Midtown. And it doesn't really bother me that they do that. Like that's totally fine. But then they also act like it's like, oh, they did put this like weird gatekeeping thing and they then like I don't know. Where it's like with the whole like from Detroit thing. That was the thing that was like so the most annoying about San Francisco or Vegas. I would pick Vegas personally. I mean, assuming that you're making the same money in both places.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Tango located basement.
Okay, let's go. That clash is dumb as shit. Vegas is a shithole. Live in the suburbs, dude. Live in the suburbs. The Vegas suburbs are very nice. Like Henderson area and shit and Summerlin. Those areas are nice as fuck. What do you mean?
Knocking down. Stay back. Drone ready.
You are in Henderson? Henderson's pretty nice, dude. I mean, I don't know what area you... I mean, maybe there's, like, different areas, but, like... I've been to, like, a few people's, like, houses and stuff in Henderson, and they're nice as shit. I'm nading rotate.
Flashbang.
Oh, fine, hold on. My teammate almost just fucking killed me. Planting. Rotate. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
San Francisco and Vegas is choosing between two poisons. I don't know. I mean, the suburbs of Vegas are fucking... Especially if you're like if you like work from home or something like that, like Vegas suburbs are fucking amazing. San Francisco's a death trap. I mean, you can live in the suburbs of San Francisco and they're at least like better and stuff too. But the biggest thing is with San Francisco, like let's say you have like a good paying job that's, I'm assuming you're making the same money right? Like in Vegas as you are in San Francisco, right? Like,
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't know. I would say Vegas for sure, because in San Francisco you're gonna pay like massive state income tax. How even though housing has gotten pricier in Vegas, it's still way more expensive in San Francisco. Like I would still pick Vegas over. I mean, the only reason I'd pick San Francisco is like there is quite a lot to do there, but yeah. So I'd pick. If I would prefer the like I'm more of a homebody, so like I'd rather buy. Hypothetically, I would move if I moved to Vegas, I'd move to Vegas, move to the suburbs, get like a nice house that was there, and probably, you know, not really leave my house like a ton. I mean, I go out and stuff here like a decent amount, but there's like shit to do, I guess, around Vegas too. That's not just like strip clubs and like gambling. Like there's a lot to do in Vegas, especially, you know, the nicer suburbs and shit. There's, you know, chill things to do, and it's all good.
Reloading! Cover me!
He has a shotgun and smoke. The ugliest humans in the world play Clash. Like, actually hideous losers. Getting robbed and stabbed in the streets of San Francisco. Car theft is crazy. Okay, I understand, like, by the way, okay, here's the thing. San Francisco definitely has those problems. They're not as bad as the fucking, like, you know, media and stuff makes it seem, or whatever. But that being said, there still is a shit ton of homeless people, and I would very much prefer Vegas. Also, just no state income tax is nice. Like, I don't know. I mean, if you're picking one or the other, Vegas is a lot hotter, though.
We have been eliminated.
It depends. I would say San Francisco compared to like Las Vegas. I mean, you could live in the city in Vegas too. Right, like if you're like a high earner in California and San Francisco, you could pay like 13 or 15% of your income in state income tax, which is pretty like high, you know? So if you have a good paying job. San Francisco, I would say, I don't know, Vegas has a lot to do too. They really do. Like, Vegas has a lot of shit to do that's fun. Even if you are downtown. And if you live in the suburbs of Vegas, like, you could always just drive downtown. Personally, that's what I like. I like living in the suburbs, like a nice suburb, and you can just drive downtown when you want to, and that's it.
Trade mine out.
Yeah, there's a lot to do in Vegas now. Like, sporting events if you're into sports, shows, small town life. I always think about how, like, living in a rural area would be fucking cool. And I always think about it, but at the same time, like, you're in the middle of nowhere. It's just, like, too hard to fucking deal with, man.
Surveillance on bomb. Op 4 has it.
Signal mine going out. Trade mine primed.
The fuck? So much wire.
Jet knife. Reload.
Op 4 found. Must defend it.
Reloading.
What are you doing? He just ran through a trophy. He's ADSing in attic. This guy's such a loser. Like literally all he does is play shields. You're actually dog shit uninstall. Stream snipes and plays nothing but fucking Monty and Clash. You picked him up in trophy. Yeah, that's all these guys do. They just stream snipe and play shields the whole. I honestly should start banning shields when I play against them, like Monty and Clash. This guy's fucking useless.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Chanka is good on the subjective. It is alright. Our teammate just left. Nice. I just hate shields, bro. They're the fucking worst. I don't have a Thatcher ban, so I'm not gonna even bother taking Cade. 48% taxes in Denmark. Yeah, our taxes in the US are like lower than Europe for sure. Europe, the thing that sucks with Europe is like if you don't make a lot of money in the US, like you don't really pay like, you know, you pay some taxes, but like barely anything for the most part. Whereas in Europe, I remember that I had like, when I was talking to people, I don't know, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but like I had people that I knew that were making like 20K a year. And they still had to pay like 50% taxes. It is like that? Yeah, like in like Sweden, Denmark, like, you know, whatever, like a lot of the,
Seconds to insertion.
even like I think the UK was kind of like that.
5 seconds to insertion.
So if you earn anything over $5,000,
Bomb location secure.
well, that's, I mean, that's, okay, that's still pretty, like, that's really high for 5K a month even, but. In Denmark, you don't pay tax on the first 15% of your, 15K of your income. How is it? Okay, so if you make like, I don't know, say like 60K a year, what do you pay in Germany or something like that, or whatever, any country, I guess. Italy is like that. No matter how much you make, they just charge you like 50%. I want to say it was like, I don't know. Maybe he was saying in like the portion of his income past that it was 50%. So this was, I think, I forgot what country it was. Was it Denmark or like Finland?
Piss deployed.
60K would be about 7 to 10K in taxes. I mean, that's not bad at all. That's like not even, that's like less than 20%. My gun fucking swapped! Oh my god, man. These guys are such losers. I'm just gonna make sure. I'm just gonna fucking ban every time I play these losers. I know they snipe and play shields. I'm gonna be doing nothing but banning Clash and Monty every single game that I play them. Just ruin their fucking day. Yeah, healthcare in the US is normally like provided by your work. Or like I'm actually an independent contractor, so I pay out of pocket for it. Like, so I'll give you an example, right? Like my mom is like a teacher. So my mom pays nothing for health insurance at all. It's like provided by her employer, right? Nice
Op
job.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
So she pays nothing, and then when she ever goes into a hospital anywhere in the United States or even outside, I don't know if it covers out. Definitely within the U.S. at least, though, it covers everything. I think she has like a $20 deductible, so she pays $20 every time she goes, no matter what the cost is. So for me, for myself personally, I pay for me, my wife, and daughter. I don't mind. Mine I pay $750 a month, I think it is, for me, my wife, and the baby. So for the three of us. What a fucking... Oh, we have an Oryx. Good. So we pay like I think it's like $750 or $760. And, but the thing is, I don't have the zero, or whatever, the $20 deductible like my mom has.
The razor sharp.
So I could have that if I want to. But it would be like, I think like, I don't know, like $1,400 a month or something like that. I'm gonna reinforce this wall so this Monty, like, they can't just get through the wall again.
Setting up a diversion. Setting up a
Let me
diversion.
grab this wire.
Always room for more.
10 seconds.
Right.
Proximity alarm.
5 seconds left.
So it's definitely expensive, but the plus side is that like the level of care is like really good. I don't know, maybe it's just like my area and stuff, but the hospitals are all like really good. If you have like private insurance in the US, like it's really good. It's pretty like kick-ass. Like you get like the best care. Oh my god, I can't rotate to this for some fucking reason. Dude. This is so annoying. This is the worst video game like ever created. Whatever. Okay. Breach.
Op 4 has located a
It depends, yeah. So,
friendly operator remaining.
let's try.
All friendlies.
The enemies will probably be able to rotate through it. Probably. Paying that much out of pocket for healthcare is similar to a tax, though. But, like, if I worked a regular job, I would not be paying that much out of pocket. That's the thing. Because it'd be included, like, kind of in your pay, right? Like my mom, right? She doesn't pay anything for healthcare. It's just included in her, like, job. Like, mostly that's like how it is in the US. Like, if you have a job, like, you get your healthcare through your job. The difference is that I'm an independent contractor. So people like me, I have to pay out of pocket. Right? And it wouldn't be as much as if my tax rate was higher, right? I don't know. Healthcare in the U.S. is weird. It definitely needs, like, a lot of work, for sure. I don't want to get too much into, like, the politics of it and shit or whatever, because people just get real fucking animated and angry about everything. But, yeah, I mean, works okay as of right now, I'd say. At least it depends. The thing is like, that's weird, is, like, there's people where, like, if they somehow can't get, like, if they're, like, an independent contractor, right, and they, like, can't get coverage, right, or, like, I don't know, like, a good example is, like, let's just say I didn't make as much. Like, these are the people that really get, like, left behind, basically. So if you make very little money in the U.S., or if you're really old, the government provides you with health care. So you either get Medicaid, which is if you're, like, not, you know, making a lot of money, right? If you make like under like 25,000 a year, you get free healthcare, or if you're over like 67, I think it is in the US, you get free healthcare. If you have a job, right, that you're an actual employee of, you get your healthcare covered through your employer. Generally, I think legally they have to cover it. I don't know. Maybe those laws have changed now, but before they legally had to like offer you coverage. Donzi, for the 6 months. So the people that get kind of like left in the middle-ish, right, are people that are like self-employed. So if you own your own business or if you're a streamer, whatever. This is examples, right? So, but the thing is, if you make good money, then you could just afford to pay for it, and it's not that big of a deal, right? But the thing is, like, imagine if I made, like, way less money. Like, imagine if I made, like, just enough where I wasn't, like, at the $25,000 limit. It's basically the people that are stuck between, like, maybe, like, the $26,000 a year where they're just over that limit. Or, like, in, like, maybe, like, I don't know, 50K. Because past that, you could probably afford to buy your own at that point, right? If you work more than 30 hours a week in Vegas, it requires that employees have benefits, right? So that's like the portion of people that get like left behind, basically, right? Like if that makes sense. It's people who are like self-employed, generally speaking. Like, I don't know, there could be states where maybe they're employers, or if they work part-time, but like, I don't know how you'd work part-time and not make 25K. Like, I mean, I guess it's possible, maybe. I don't know. There's people that get that's like the middle part, which like kind of gets like left behind in the U.S. So like, I don't know, I think the best thing to do would just to like, I mean, they haven't really expanded the amount of people that are covered by Medicaid, which is when you don't make a lot of money. Like, if they expanded Medicaid up to like whatever 60K a year or something, or 50, then that would probably kind of cover everybody that couldn't really afford it, right? I think you can get subsidized insurance stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Because, like, when you buy health insurance in the U.S., you can buy it on the health insurance marketplace. And I think if you make in between, like, 25K to, like, 50K or 60K, they, like, subsidize your insurance. Like, they don't pay for the whole thing, but they pay for, like, part of it. So, I don't know. There's, like, it's fucking very complicated and, like, very weird. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna fucking call it, though. I'm pretty tired. Minimum wage, I think it's, like, $12 where I live. I have voice muted. I have voice muted anyway. Those guys were just losers anyway that we were playing against. They just run shields the entire time, and I'm pretty sure those guys heavily fucking stream snipe as well. Anyway. Alright. I'm going to call it there, though. It's 4:30 in the morning for me, so if you're new to the stream, make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. Follow button's right here to put me in your followers list. Notification bell's right next to it. It'll ring, give you notification when I go live. Click here to sub me on Twitch anytime or give subs. If you scroll down the page, you'll see all these Twitch panels. You can click the About tab and see all these. If you're on YouTube, check the description. I have a Charm and Siege if you want to get it. Sub me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for 1 month, you keep the charm forever. Tier 1, 2, 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here or type extra Prime in the chat. Open the window, log in. The page is like breaking. Explore Prime Gaming and get your free 1-week Prime booster if you scroll down. There it is. Click claim now. You have 2 weeks left to get it. But you can send to me for free every month. You could use a family or friends with their permission or free with Prime. Also, remember, you can do this 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for any of this. All my socials are right here. Go check out the new video on the main YouTube channel. Stream's over, so definitely go check it out. G Fuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. Click here or type extra G Fuel in the chat. All the Rainbow Six flavors are sold out. I was telling people nonstop, get them while they're still in stock. You fucked up, but it's okay. There's still other G Fuel for you to get. If you haven't tried it, you can get a starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. The way it works, you pour the pack and a pound in the cup, you add water and ice, shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine per serving, which is like about 2 cups of coffee, same as your standard energy drink. There's no sugar. So the nice thing is because it's in powder form, those you can do a half serving, double serving, whatever. But there's no sugar, no matter how much you have. The cups are reusable, and it's under $1 per serving. So the tubs have, when you buy the tubs have 40 servings in them. You could use code KingGeorge. It's under $40 already, and you can even get a bigger discount, right? Up to 30% off. But yeah, you can check out the collector's boxes, which is a cup and a tub starter kits. They have hydration form, which is caffeine free. And like I said, my code stacks on top of sale items as well. So definitely check it out. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. You can check them out. You can also type instrument, mouse, keyboard, mouse pad, headset in chat to see my actual gear, or instrument set to see my setup video and full specs. But they have everything: keyboards, headsets, mice, mouse pads, chairs, monitors, light kits, accessories, and much more. They also sell PC components to pretty much build a whole PC, as well as full pre-built gaming PCs, laptops, monitors, and PC build kits. You can also check in the upper left-hand corner and click the Elgato tab. Yeah, they have capture cards, the 4K 60 Pro. That's what I use to capture my computer screen. Face cam. I use a Wave 3, a Stream Deck, 2 key lights and a ring light, and a mounted green screen that cut the background, a bunch of their mounting system to like mount different things. You can check out R6 Tracker. If you ever see when I get into a ranked game and I can see every single person's like full stats and like, you know, seasonal, lifetime, all that kind of stuff, it's free with R6 Tracker. So just download it for free right there. You go to stamps.com/KingGeorge, sign up for a 4-week trial, and you can get a free $5 in postage and a free digital scale. They don't just sell stamps; they sell basically everything from shipping the shipping services from UPS and USPS at steep discounts. If you have a business, especially, really good way to go. The merch is available right here. You can click here or type extra merch in the chat. Everything from the OG stuff, which comes in a bunch of different colors and sizes, and of course the black ice. And lastly, there's the socials. I'll throw all this stuff in the chat as well too. Twitter account is right there. I post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube. So go check it out. Main social media. Main YouTube channel is right there. I just uploaded a video there right now, just a few hours ago. So go watch the video. Drop a comment. Let me know what you think. I was talking about, is Rank 2.0 champion actually fixed? Because there was like 70,000 champions last season. So go watch the video. Second YouTube channel is right there. Every day at 9 a.m. Eastern, I upload a full game of Siege. I got my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m., so go there for more content. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, where I post little clips from the stream every single day if you want more content there. Public Discord servers right there. And last and final thing, we do have a big giveaway up. We're giving away a Corsair K65 Pro Mini keyboard and a Nightsaber wireless mouse. It's almost $300 worth of gear, so click the link. Follow me and Corsair on whatever socials you want. The more you follow on, the better chance you have to enter, but none of it's mandatory, and there's no paid way to enter. No bonus for being a sub, just free. So good luck, and it includes pretty much free worldwide shipping to almost anywhere. So yeah, that's about it for me though, chat. Once again, follow, turn on notifications, grab the charm. Check out all the sponsors, and go check the new YouTube video out. Watch it from start to finish. Leave it a like and a comment. I do appreciate it. It helps with the YouTube dog shit algorithm. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are.